Mm. Oh my goodness, Peter, you could not be any more white cap gray shirts. Useless goats. AMC 40%. Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, like, AMC's up 36%, which is nice. Wish it was more, but oh well. Dave, good morning, virus. And what? Thrust. Good morning, Maniac. Good morning, Vader. Good morning, AD. I like how I call you Kenya, good morning. Maddie, good morning. Lo, good morning. Slash, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Lynn, Ayo. For why give up for Canada? Well, is Peter going to Canada? What happening? What happened? Good morning, Azul. Kamal, good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah, no, we started earlier than usual. That's okay though. Let's give it a second. There's a oh, like the Canadian. Oh yeah, yeah. Canada. D. Good morning. Jim. Good morning. Unless AMC prefer not to trade it. Looks like it might fail. Yeah, I mean this is the reason why AMC is struggling this morning is no is there's just one name, Adam Aaron. That's it, right? So Adam Aaron. AMC looked good in after hours. Looked good. And now we're kind of selling off into the open. It looks like we're building a bit of a base though, for now at 590 AMC. So if that thing can stay above 590, maybe there's a bit of hope for recovery. Um, but technically, again, AMC could easily sell off again to $4 where it came from. I'm gonna need to turn this down. Yeah. KV, good morning. He's at your small door. Yeah, right. Been a long time, VJ. After a whole bunch of live stuff in let's go, VJ. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Doug, good morning. Carla, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Good morning, guys. You're looking for puts virus? EMC could easily sell off where it came from because with that filing this weekend from Adam Aaron and co-criminals, technically AMC hasn't won anything, right? So nothing's changed. They're still fighting, right? So it's not quite official yet. Travis, good morning. Tom, he got in and last Friday at 1970. I'll take a look. I would, let me look now before I forget, and then we can move on and look at some other things. So you got into DWAC last Friday at $19.70. Well, yeah, it looks like we're struggling this morning, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, the good thing for now, well, I don't know if it's a good thing because you're right in that position regardless, right? So if you look at the range for pre-market so far, it looks like we're bouncing off $18.30 and then failing at 1940. So if we can break above 1940, yeah, let's get back to $20 and see what happens. If that thing breaks below 1830, though, you might be in trouble at some. So plan accordingly. Uh, okay, sounds good. Hi, Marianne. Ayo. After after a one for 50,000 split, exactly. AMC selling off, right? So again, we're talking about AMC not quite winning because they haven't. Yeah, AMC is struggling there. Surprise? Not really. Um, Not really. The company doesn't want it to succeed, so let it go back down, right? I find it so crazy though. Like I find it so crazy how the apes, they finally get a win, and the stock is exploding on Friday, and over the weekend the CEOs, the company itself like finds a way to screw it up. Over the weekend. They couldn't even wait for Monday, Tuesday. They're like, nope, these guys are winning. The stock is up 70%. No thanks. Destroy it now. Ayo, Joy. How are you? Good morning. All right, so yeah, AMC is struggling. Let's see what happens when the market opens. And if if this is the case, if we sell up all day, that just ruins the all the sympathy plays, right? So, and we move on. Ready? Alrighty. His own stock to moon. Nope. Wow, wow, wow. These guys could not even give it like a whole weekend. They're like, nope, file a new motion. Um, People are dumping AMC. Well, I mean, the whole bunch of people holding bags that just want out, right? So, here's your list of pre-market gainers, guys. So TUP is number one. AMC is number two there, but if it keeps doing that, it's gonna struggle. TGLA, right, posted in the SPAC channel. Not a whole lot of volume, but the votes. PXMD had some news this morning, up 27%. KOSS is a sympathy play to AMC. It's had a nice pop, but then it's gonna sell off with AMC selling off. Not sure why this one's moving here. GOVX, that's some okay volume too. That's the monkeypox name, monkeypox COVID something. And then again, CIGA. So yeah, we'll take a look at all these names as the day goes on, right? So uh, viruses, damn. Anyways, let me upload the earnings calendar because I don't think we have it. So it seems like it's a big week. Um, from in terms of like earnings and just what's happening. We have the Fed meeting on Wednesday, so that's going to be chaos. I'm just uploading these two here. So here's the earnings calendar, right? So I mean, you have some big names once we start getting into tomorrow. From Spotify, GM, Microsoft, Google, Snapchat, Visa, Teladoc. Like there's some big names. AT&T, Coca-Cola, Facebook, right? So huge. McDonald's, Ford, Intel, Roku. There's big names everywhere this week. So and not just that, we have the FOMC meeting on Wednesday, right? So yeah, and then we have there was one more thing that was there's a whole bunch of other little things, but obviously the FOMC is oh, the Ebola vaccine. No wonder. No, okay, that's why. I was wondering why. I see it now. I see it now. Yeah. So I was wondering why that was a AO page. Good morning. You were on the wrong one page, on the wrong stream. I could see your comments, but you were on the wrong stream. Um, so, GOVX, Ebola. Hmm. I mean, the volume is kind of nice for now, higher than average. We'll see what happens as we approach the open. Right, that initial pop is always fun, but you want to be very careful. If you like money, no financial advice. The AMC or BGLC. Uh, yeah. If you like money. Oh my goodness. What do you need to do? No, you're good now, Paige. You're good. You're on the right stream now. So just make sure you go to the one that says live, or there's a section for live. Then there's a section for upcoming streams. So you can usually check the upcoming streams page on AMC before the opening. Yeah, that's okay. We'll see what happens when the market opens, right? So again, we broke below that support that we had this morning, around 590. So that's not exactly a good thing, but we'll see what happens when the market opens and things actually settle, and then go from there. Alrighty. Anyways, let me look at CNBC. Five things to know before the market opens on Monday. Monday. I just want to look at some of these headlines here. La la la. Dow carries cool. And again, so big earnings week. We've talked about that already with the Microsofts and Meta and Intel and McDonald's and whatnot. Talked about that already. Blah blah blah. The calendar we have. Barbie. What's the hype with Barbie and all this stuff? I see this like it's everywhere. I'm like, what's going on? It's nice and soft, Peter. I'm like, pack your bags, useless goods. Get on that plane. If things don't settle, will we be okay? We will always be okay, Azul. um, that was no last scoring the highest opening with 80 million in the same time. Smash. No, 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 no. Cool. Yeah, GOVX is sending it. Yeah, no, it's done. It's done well. Done well with the news. My skin is nice and soft. Hello, Omega. I was worried. I was worried. Yeah, no. The only issue with if you format into, I mean, we've said this quite a bit. Like, if you're gonna, don't FOMO into AMC, or don't. I'm sure if you check Twitter, like there's still a lot of hype on Twitter. People are calling for triple digits. Like, you cannot fall for that hype again on AMC. If you do, you just like trouble. If you fall for the hype on AMC and you're reading Twitter and they're like, "Oh my goodness, triple digits, we're going to $20 again," and you listen and you FOMO at the wrong time without a plan, congratulations. I'm kidding. And Jody, good morning. Diamond, good morning. Uh, AMC or not? I don't know how to answer that question, Donna. Morning, AMC or not? What do you have it to say? Yes or no? I don't know. Anyways, let the market open. Right? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. AMC to $10 would impress. Yeah, it would. 20. I thought 72. Well, you know what? Let the market open first, okay? And let's see how AMC performs, and then we can go from there. Like, after market, pre-market, that's another thing. Let's see if the volume actually kicks in when we open. So I don't see the news. Ask Adam Aaron if AMC or not. Adam Aaron is gonna say, "Get that trash out of here." Not AMC to Australia. That's down under, isn't it? Well, if that means back to $4, then maybe. They might drop the news tonight. They said it would close on Monday, right? So maybe after the close today, Omega for BGLC. Maybe tonight. Tonight. Good morning, Reds. They have the same price. Let's see who wins. Hmm. I uh, I really would like to see the how AMC performs today. I really want to see how things go. Joe, good morning. Are you still in Vegas? Still enjoying? TCAO. Here we go again. Here we go again. Except this time, I think it's gonna be a bit different. How much time do we have anyway? So we have 10 minutes left. Yeah. So number four, Goodbye Bird, Hello X. Okay, that's Twitter. I don't know if it's actually official, but Elon said he would change the bird, the Twitter bird, from the bird to the X, and he spammed a whole bunch of stuff about why he wants to do that. Right, so you can check his Twitter account. And then number five is okay, strike labor stuff. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's the news? So the news is for GOVX is GeoVax announces issuance of Ebola vaccine patent, right? So um, Ebola stuff. Hello, hello. I don't think you've connected yet, have you? Go follow Dream Team Hustlers. Don't think you have, right? So question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite name today? What are you most excited about? What are you looking forward to as the day goes on? What is in the village? It wasn't. I never knew of anything like that, Peter. Honestly, never knew of anything like that till I came over here. Like what? What was that? What's your favorite name today? What would you like to play today? PXMD again had news, but it's just relaxing. It seems fairly slow, doesn't it? Uh, that's like four names. Oh my goodness, AMC will run. I hope so. I hope AMC runs. For now, it's not doing what you want it to do though. It's struggling. It's hitting the lows here. Right. So hitting the lows. AMC. I'm gonna leave up AMC here for a bit, and then yeah, BGLC and AMC. Okay. Yeah, I think these two names are gonna come up a lot today. AMC, BGLC, AMC, BGLC. So there goes AMC new lows, right? So we open in 9 minutes here. It's too much like BBIG to me. Well, yeah. Um, Again, don't get caught up in the hype, please and thank you, guys. Like I've said multiple times, play the technicals, right? If you look back to back to 2021, um, you think of if you held a bag, if AMC screwed you in 2021, 2022, think of what happened, think of what went wrong, right? And don't do that again, please and thank you, right? So play the technicals. What a shocker, Mo. Wow, 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 wow. What a shocker. AMC is falling. Mr. Blaze, what would you call AMC chart since February? It's Friday. A tomato asking for top G. It's a tomato rock. It's a tomato rock, Pablo. Into AMC's existence. Just act like you don't see them. Okay, fine, Kenya. I would try. But it better stop giving me candles like that, though. Otherwise, it might be hard to ignore. Must be crying AMC, AMC for this channel. I have no idea, honestly. Oh, look, good morning. What do you think of hopeful or heck no? Let's see what happens when the market opens, right? This pre-market rally comes with low volume, so let's see what happens when we actually open. And then yeah, I'll take a look at BGLC and yeah, Jim, he's still around. Wow, okay. Uh, the AMC we know. Don't worry, guys. AMC is bouncing. Give it. Don't be so pessimistic. All of you hate us. Hate us, not including me. All these hate us. Lost wages. Hello, Beck. Hello, hello, hello. In terms of BGLC having support, we do have a bit of a double bottom here at $6. Vince, right? So the last time we hit this double bottom level at $6, we bounced twice all the way to like 630 something, and then came back down. Focus, good morning, right? So for now, $6, and then below that, you're looking all the way for that pre-market low at 570, right? So $576 BGLC support. And then if we can open and break above, if we can open and break above like the 640s and 650s, look good. Then that would look really good. So what else do we have on here? So GOVX again. So GOVX kind of a gap up. Let's see what happens after the open. Again, these guys announced this morning that they received a patent for Ebola vaccine. So let's see what happens when the market opens. For now, though, I'm gonna leave it on BGLC. Alrighty, I'm gonna leave it on BGLC. Let's see if we can open and hold $6, which is support for now. If not, you're looking for 570, right? So, and then in terms of AMC, you better start praying before the market opens. You have 6 minutes to give the strongest prayer you've ever done, because you better start praying now. Because if this thing opens and starts crashing, you might. Anyways, I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Uh, with AMC though, let's see what happens when we open. Alrighty. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. Home is more comfortable than a call. Yeah, for Joe. Yeah. Uh, oh my goodness, Joe, what are you doing? Hmm. With why will he not be? That's true, Bunny. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Hey, see you later. um, you guys are so pessimistic. So pessimistic. No one believes in AMC. Come on, guys. West, good morning. Blended, good morning. For a rep, but I never opened. You never opened one, but you have really. Uh oh. Well, hopefully you're not losing, Blended. There goes Mo. Um, I want to carry on. Yeah, did you take a video, Peter? That's pretty funny. Animal control, Joe. Where's your wife in all this? Shaftman, good morning. And the position is worth $181. Really? Maybe give it a day or so. If the cost is zero and it's worth $181, maybe give it a day or so. Give it a day or so and see if it settles. And if it doesn't, maybe call the broker. If you don't actually, or just see what happens after a day. It might be Monday and some things are kind of glitching. Alan, good morning. Why is AMC not in your title? Why can't you read? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Lucas. AMC is literally the first three words. Um, I'm kidding. I just wanted to roast someone, Lucas. I wish it was. I wish it was someone. I wish it was someone that I wanted to roast. Lucas, I didn't want to roast you. I just wanted to roast someone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish it was Peter's face instead. uh, or Jeff, you know, or Dan, but or Tesh, or Pablo, or somebody else. Lucas is nice, you know, but someone had to be roasted. PXMD page. What's your question about PXMD? Let me know. Shorts haven't covered, no ceiling, 100K. The shorts haven't covered a single share, guys. Just wait till China wakes up and notices that AMC is on its way to squeeze land. He, he, I'm sorry. What always? I know. See, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, Lucas, it's okay. Don't worry. We will get these guys back. Shorts will not cover yet. Nope, Vince. Nope. Anyways, I do hope AMC rallies though. I'll tell you. I hope we go for a rally. BGLC is still holding above $6, so that's a good thing. There are a few more names that we should be looking at. PXMD is also kind of doing well into the open, so that's good. Again, Paige, let me know what your question is. I'll take a look. Right. So I would like again. So we talk about mornings and expecting sell-offs. Right. So no rush at the open. Let the market give you like these levels to pay attention to. Right. So. Uh, well, we are talking about AMC, and it's not like I'm saying AMC is going to the moon, Tesh. So I don't know where the clickbait is. It's just a stock, just like anything else. AMC woke up early to short AMC. China woke up early. Yeah, they did. I'm gonna leave it on AMC here to open the market because I think it's only fair. Uh, said no. Don't be stupid. Oh my goodness. To 2029 208. Okay. Smart computer. Yep. Are you even trading or I'm just commentating? I am doing both at the same time combo. It's called multitasking. Multitasking. Anyways, market open. So give it a few minutes, let the chaos, let the panicking and the buying and the selling kind of chill out um, and then we go from there. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Tesh, yes. You're just watching it, Page? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. AMC isn't doing much. I expected more from this stock, honestly. I expected more from this stock. Wow. Like, I expected either, like a nice dip ski or a nice pop. None of it. None. PXMD is still consolidating around a dollar. There, not much happening. BGLC is testing $6. Not much happening. My goodness, what's happening this morning here? Wow, interesting. And then AEON, right? So that was the other one. Uh, $9.90. Okay, let's see what happens here. Um, there you go. So a bit of a sell-off, right? AMC selling off, guys? Yeah, AMC selling off. Surprise? Not really. Not really. Is anybody surprised that AMC selling off? Nope. Nope. Virus is getting puts. Oh my goodness. I wish this thing actually opened at a nice price. Well, there goes AMC. There goes AMC. Falling like a tomato rock. Surprise! TUP, thank you very much. Yeah, that was the other one on the list. It looks like BGLC is kind of bouncing up $6, so that's good. Halted down is AEON, right? Halted down. PXMD is also failing at 105, so it's going to need to break above that level. TUP was the other one from this morning. Tupperware, nice pop, right? So $1.37. 52%. That looks beautiful, right? So broke above that pre-market high, and it's absolutely sending it. So congratulations. I know Lynn was holding this one. Maybe she took profits, but that looks good, right? So M goal is curling. RBT. I'll take a look. Yeah, looks like yeah. So AEON is halted down, not really doing much. AMC is fallen like a potato sack inside of a tomato. AMC is halted down. Wow, 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 wow. AMC's halted down, guys. I kid you not. AMC's halted down. Wow. Like, what type of what? Like, my question is, what type of a move like warrants this halt? This is not a halt. This is just AMC manipulation. This that candidate does not deserve a halt. Um, and I think that's what pisses people off more. It's just the like Peter says, AMC is acronym, all the manipulation combined in the market. AMC is halted down on what, 10 cents, 20 cents. You did, Lynn? Sweet. On 10 cents, we'll halt it down. Rubbish. No, that's a nice profit take. RBT looking good as well. 84 cents. Best opening this year. AMC goes down. Oh lords. AMC holds down. And of those calls, stop loss are smashed through. Steve? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, my cash is gone. That's what AMC means. Oh, my cash. Yeah, no, AMC's like I say, if you're gonna buy AMC, please wait till that thing actually like settles, right? So because if you fall into that thing, you might just get yourself in trouble. Look at that beautiful pop for BGLC, by the way, right? So that $6 level we talked about earlier this morning, that's a triple bottom now, right? So look at the bottom there. That's $6. BGLC, bottom once, bottom twice, bottom the third time, and then explosion, right? So the last time we did this, we failed at 640 ish. Um, it looks like we pushed all the way to 650, but then we're back below 640. So just be careful, right? Be careful. No, it's not doing. Yeah, yeah. So we're kind of backing off a bit here. So just be a bit cautious because we've done this 3 times already. Ready? We kind of need to break above 650 now and stay above 650, and then we can actually push. For now, the play seems to be $6 to 640 for the third time. So until that pattern is broken, just be a little bit careful. RBT still looks good there. TUP kind of fighting still to break above $1.43. So let's see if we can do that. And BGLC, surprise, sold off, right? Let's see if we can find a higher base here though at 620. If not, you know what to look for. AMC is still halted. Let me take a look at GOVX. DOAC is selling off like a tomato there. Wow. With GOVX, that thing's gonna need to clear 70 cents here, right? It's gonna need to clear 70 cents. Um, Already. The reason I say 620 is because we have the 200 EMA sitting at 620 for BGLC, right? So if we can stay above 620 for BGLC and break above 615, then that's really nice. Honestly, R7, not surprised. It would only make sense because then with that filing over the weekend, AMC technically hasn't won anything, right? So, well, the shareholders haven't won anything, so they're basically going back to square one. If your boy Adam Aaron wants to fight like that, right? So, Kala, beautiful APLD. I'll take a look. Good morning, New Solutions. Ayo, Apple is popping. Okay. Hopefully, Kyla took those calls he wanted to buy. No, 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 no. Oh, that's fine. No, 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 no. Let's go. Feeling well, and we're back down again here on BGLC. So it doesn't look like we want to break above 650 easily here. Come on, let's get going, please, and thank you. You can tell it. It already seems like a slow morning. You know what I mean? Like, so let me take a look at APLD. AMC's unhalted. APLD looks good there on the left hand side. AMC's below. AMC's about to break below $5, guys. AMC's about to break below $5. What an absolute disgrace! I'm loving it, girl. What an absolute disgrace AMC is. Look, 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 look at this. And again, this is just a general reminder. Like, don't FOMO into these stocks at the open, please. You're just asking for trouble. APLD, Carla has a bit of resistance at 950 there, so keep that in mind. 950, 950, 15. Okay. BBIG, BBIG has actually done well. Like since Friday, it's done really well. I'm impressed. Wow. Where are the BBIG? Where's the BBIG crowd? I feel like the Mullen crowd is bigger than BBIG for some reason, and BBIG is held up better than Mullen. But anyways, yeah, BBIG looks good. Exactly, Diamond. That's TUP hitting new highs of the day. $1.45, and then obviously $1.50 for your main resistance there. AMC looks like it's popping back up, right? So $5 actually held for AMC. Hopefully it stays above $5, right? So we talk about how when that stock hits that low in the morning and bounces, that becomes your hopeful base, right? So if AMC can stay above $5 now, maybe we can push back up, right? There you go. So is AMC a good idea if it curls at the bottom, or is it out of play? Good morning. I mean, if you're playing AMC short term, you can play the technicals just like every other chart, right? So, and you hope that the volatility remains at least today, right? So, again, as long as it stays above $5, if that thing goes below five, and then you don't quite have that curl or the base or anything, right? So, keep that in mind. Be careful. DXF, yeah. So we talked about DXF as oh my goodness, TUP, whew, fire. TUP, 75% for TUP on the left hand side there. That looks good. So DXF is a name that's doing a split tomorrow. It's gone from kind of, it's still playing games around the same price there. So the reason why that maybe was gaining a bit of attention was just because of it's going to be a low float. So we might just wait till like post split if it's not moving now. We'll see. Maybe tonight, maybe into the close, right? We'll keep a close eye on it. APLD is breaking above 950, testing the highs again. And AMC is testing the lows, just like it likes, just like it. Anyways, TUP new highs of the day 165, and then backed off. It's going again though. 80% for TUP. Let me take a look at this. No, 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 no. 166 new highs. New highs. To add to the watch list. Okay, perfect. Celebrating in some bunker. They've That's impressive. I'm It's crazy to me how they did that over the weekend, but crazy. They could have given it but I guess you have to do that stuff right away, don't you? Do it right away, right away. Anyways, yeah, no, TUP looks good. If you're holding this, congratulations, right? You might have to take profits at some point if we're stalling here, at 166, right? So, but again, congratulations if you're holding that already. AMC still looks like it's holding $5, which is good. Um, it's sitting below all these moving averages though, so that's not exactly a good thing. But for now, it's holding $5. The more time you give it, the more reliable these levels can be. So BGLC, again, we've been bouncing from $6 to 650 to $6 to 650. Now we're kind of sitting in the middle here. So it's not sure which way it wants to go. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit in the middle, support and resistance. So that thing is gonna need to pick a side at some point here. My goodness, it seems like it might be one of those days. But then again, like that's usually what it is when it comes to like FOMC. When we have weeks like this into the FOMC, it can be very slow. Hopefully, we have SPACs today, though. We do, but hopefully, yeah. So AEON is unhalted and it's at $8.40 here. So it looks like it's gonna pop a bit, but 860. Let's see what happens. Let's go, Mo. Mo is on fire. On fire. Let's go. Let's go. $1.65. It looks like we're just playing games with resistance there more. For those calls, Microsoft. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. 170. Ooh, that thing is hot. 172. 173. 92% CUP. Here comes a new high of the day. 174. Wow, wow, wow. Good morning, Delray. Detroit. Detroit. Uh, and available 20 available 24/7. New high is $1.77 for TUP. That thing looks good. My goodness. Wow. Good morning, Virgo. Ayo. What a strong stonk. 178, 179, 180 coming. Come on, give us 180. 98%. 99%. And Boomski's 101. Hey yo, Bob. Ciao, ciao. Looking sassy? Yeah. I like how it's retested the white line, the 200, and bounced. So all that thing needs to do now is break above 650 Azul. Break above 650. 650. Anyways, yeah, no, TUP has done well this morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bob. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Would appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat. The thing is gonna halt. Don't you find it funny that like AMC gets halted on 10 cents? 10 cents or $5 is not like what it should be, what the percentage for the halt. And then you look at a stock like this TUP that's absolutely crushing it and no halts. um or dip in 20 seconds at the yeah, nope, still fighting, still fighting. Again, if you're holding this, congratulations, because that's a nice push, and the candles actually look quite good. Just the way it keeps fighting here. But again, at some point, it's gonna sell off to retest. What's AMC at now? Oh yeah, there goes BGLC. So here we go again. 650 double top test. If that thing would break out, that would be nice. AMC is still holding $5. So hopefully that's a start to something. And that looks weak though, doesn't it? Like it can barely bounce, right? So let's move on before that thing for the rest of the charts catch whatever sickness AMC has. Um, Anyways, yeah. So for BGLC, that thing needs to break above 650 here, and here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, 650. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it's halted up at $8.88. Okay, cool. 940 is it 945? For some reason, it shows me 888. But then again, that's TradingView and SPACs. It does that, so I'm not really surprised. OTC company, hmm, which is highly unusual for OTC company. I usually don't like these OTC companies, Bob. Mr. Casanova, good morning. There goes the breakout, 667. Oof, that's a fire breakout. That's the time. Okay, sounds good. I see that the market is not as green as expected, Mr. Casanova. Well, there it goes. 666 for BGLC. 666. Let's go. Let's go, Max. What happened to your membership, Max? What happened? What happened? What happened? You in Discord this morning. What happened? Let's go. Max, welcome back. Welcome back already. No, 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 no. Exit at 165. Okay, nice. Love it. There you go. 16672. 13%. And then a bit of a sell off. Big money's coming. Yeah, no, I think Max is let's go. Come on, Lynn. Let's go. Let's meet monies today for the. Are you off to work? What? Yeah, you live in California. That's why. Okay. That's why it's still early for you. Lynn, have a wonderful day at work. Say hi to the doges. When I say doge, I mean like dog. And yeah, have a good day, Lynn. See you later. See you later. You have the I know, but you can see why it's that big though, right? Azul. My goodness, look at this red zone. This red zone is endless. This stock is like this. It's the indicator is like, yeah, this stock has no hope. This stock can pump for 1 hour and it's still gonna be in the red zone. My goodness, and rightfully so, it's sold off again. But damn, you can see why. Yes, yes, right. So there's a lot of supply there. What do you think of PXMD? You got 3,000 shares, yeah, 3K shares at $1.30. Okay. See, you're right in that position. Okay, let me take a look. AMC is about to go hit lows of the day, guys. That thing is going. If that thing breaks below $5, then you really have a problem. What's my take? What's my take on what state? Or what state am I from? I don't live in the U.S. I live in the best country in the world. The best country in the world. You can guess what country that is. So yeah, no, I don't live in the states. But anyways, let's see here. Yeah, so AMC watch for let's go Canada. I know Eric. I know, right? Yes, the land of cookies and milk. Tell them again. Be okay. Tell them again. Canada. Let's go. AMC sitting at the double bottoms here. So I know there was a question. I just wanted to see what AMC would do at the very bottom. Emer, good morning. So there was a question for, so yeah, PXMD. I'll come back to EMC. Let me take a look at PXMD quickly. So you have 3,000 shares at $1.30. Your entry is a bit high, isn't it? Yeah. These guys had some news this morning. The stock is kind of recovering. Let me look at the daily because I don't think the 1 minute should interest you at all. So before this news came out today, this stock looked like it was consolidating at 80 cents, so that's a good thing. So you wanted to stay above this range, right? Hopefully, this catalyst that they've dropped today can be like the reason for it to get back to $1.30. Your entry is at resistance, right? Your entry will be. We've talked about $1.30 in the past. If that thing broke below that level, you had a problem, and it did, right? So when a stock is constantly bouncing at support, and we've explained this quite a few times, right? You can see these circles there, right? The reason we have all these circles and arrows is because we've used this as an example, right? If a stock is constantly bouncing at support, bouncing at support, bouncing at support for months, if that thing breaks below that level, pack your bags. Because if you're holding that thing when it breaks below that support and you're still diamond handing it and it breaks below like that, you're about to visit the ancestors, right? And then sell off, crash, crash, crash to find a new base, right? So now it needs to stay above $1, 80 cents here. Stay above 80 cents, because if that thing doesn't hold 80 cents, it's 50 cents next, right? So for now, today your goal should be wanting that thing to break above $1 and stay above $1 and then $1.30. AMC surprise. AMC is such a joke. Like honestly, one night of pumping and it's going back down to the really, Mustafa. That's still big. Oh Lord, have mercy. Lord have mercy. Na, 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 na. There we go. Yeah, BGLC. Yeah, surprise. Not really. Right, we're selling off now too. So BGLC with the biggest red candle you've seen. My goodness, and it's halted down. Importance of stop losses, right? So, and that's the reason why this red zone is here. That's why we have the red zone, right? The red zone is meant to remind you, hey guys, please be careful. Please be careful, right? So we talked about how big this red zone is because we have a lot of resistance there. So BGLC with the fat crash, new lows of the day halted down 584. So just be careful. AMC, and again, we might just play games here. Adam Aaron is is spy new lows of the day. Wow. Yeah, I think we're just gonna see like crazy things like that, Virgo, until the FOMC meeting on Wednesday. So I think it's gonna be just. I hate FOMC weeks because they ruin all these other momentum plays, which is kind of going in between left and right. So again, I hope we have some stacks still to play with. Okay, not bad. Choo, 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 choo. What indicator do you use for bearish and bullish candlesticks, Felipe? It's the bull bear algo. It's in Discord for members. So come join us, and then you can get the indicator. You can buy the indicator. Ghost, good morning. Maybe it takes off, Jim. Let me take a look. AMC is back about $5. Hey, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Azul is like, I hope we can get these SPACs moving. AEON, yeah, and then T, and then the other one. So that's AEON on the right hand side, and it's pumping for the highs of the day. And then TSLA. I don't know why I'm pulling up Tesla here, but TGLA. See, that's not the ticker. GA. Here we go. Not bad. Yeah, TLGA. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. We'll see what happens though. What's actually doing really well now though is AEON, right? So AEON is on fire. I'm surprised it hasn't halted yet again. Ooh, that thing is moving it. We love SPACs and D-SPACs. Pablo. Uh, Felipe, what about AMC? That's the question. Uh, Entry 114. Stop loss 150. These guys are not serious. Not serious. News out this morning. Okay. Yeah, BBIG is. I don't know what BBIG, like what drugs BBIG takes. TUP selling off as expected, right? So nice rally and then sell off. Um, but let me pull up BBIG beside AMC. BBIG. You know what's crazy is AEON is already back down to $10.50. Is BBIG halted? Whoa. BBIG is halted. When was the last time this happened? Wow. Oh my goodness. That's impressive. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Jeff, yeah, it needs to get above $1.50 though, like show some positive momentum. Right? So, like it's very similar to a rep, BBI, BBBBLG and a rep. They're similar in the sense that they have really good like daily charts. You know where that support is, right? So it's 130 for BBLG, and then resistance at 150, 155, and then for a rep it's 180, right? So, but they're not breaking out though. That's the issue. It's the issue. What I know, right? Words I thought I would never hear either. Like BBIG's halted up. That stock hits me. Yeah. BBIG's halted up. Wow. 34% rally. BBIG is gonna go past AMC. Imagine the celebration. Ask at 0.000. You like those names, Bob? I don't like those names. I find names like that a bit scary. Was in 2022, Jim? Wow. No position. Um, Yeah, the last thing I saw was 800,000. Um, BGLC is on halted, and it's trying to bounce, and I don't know if yeah, it's on halted. That's the slowest bounce ever. But it's trying. There it goes. Back to break even. Back to red. See, the thing I don't like about this is the spread, because I think it go for break even to like from green to red really quickly. 20 cents spread there, not the best. And there goes new lows of the day. Yup, and there goes again. Uh, And if BBIG can, yeah, I actually thought about that for a second. AEON is halted down. Just chaos, random chaos on these facts. These facts. Let me take a look at Mullen. Just because AMC is doing, BBIG is doing what it's doing. Yeah, no, Mullen is on the struggle bus. Yeah, DXF. Let's go again. So we talked about DXF over the weekend, kind of bouncing, right? So we talked about this over the weekend, just because again these guys are doing a split tomorrow, and the float will be lower. It's the same thing that happened with the rep, right? It had a rally before the split, just because people anticipate, people could see that the float would be low. So yeah, we'll see. Again, if maybe the way to play this is play this. You play this when it's curling up, and then you take profits before the split, and then you come back after the split if it looks good, right? So um, yeah, TUP still selling off. Yeah, still selling off. AMC, what are we at? AMC is actually holding five though, which is nice. Maybe AMC can finally rally here now. Maybe it can kind of rally here. That's if it stays above $5 though. That's if it can stay above $5. What chaos though? AMC might actually get a bit of a if it can break out there, it might actually get a bit of a rally. Well, it's bouncing. It's bouncing. So if I was holding AMC, I would want for AMC to at the very least stay above $5 going forward. If not, then it doesn't have anything. Right. So uh for the let's for the non-financial advice. Let's go, Diamond. Let's go. Say that again, Kenya. Oh my goodness. I'm just saying, Kenya. Like I'm just saying, if it's consolidating above $5, it better stay above $5 and bounce, right? So, uh, uh, BBIG is on halted, and BBIG is and it's still going. BBIG. Wow, wow. 47. Oh my goodness, BBIG is gonna go past AMC. 480, 485. Oh my days. 490, 491, 493. I just want to see BBIG pass AMC. I just want to see it. Please, 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 please. Go. 495. You're so close. 495 for the highs. 496. AMC's at 506. Come on, come on. Oh, rubbish. Oh, here we go. 513. BBIG is higher. Look at AMC. And BBIG is higher than AMC. BBIG is squeezing. This is just sad. Oh my goodness. BBIG is higher than AMC. Can you guys believe that? Wow. BBIG. See, now we might need to go look at Zella or something like this, because I'm sure there's a sympathy place somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Um, what's Zella? I just want to look at Zella really quickly, and then we can come back to BBIG because that's exciting. See, Zella selling off. Zella is not really doing much, is it? Yeah, not really doing anything. Anyways, back to our favorite stock of the day. I'm kidding. Yeah, I had so much fun with the ESU's device. No, I have not. was was having a. It really was, Pablo. It really was. Wow, that's impressive. Is on halted as well. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. I'm just impressed with like the ease of the way it's moving. It moved like this on Friday. We ignored it because it was Friday, and it's done the same thing again on Monday here. Wow, that's impressive. Oh yeah, let me look at Octo. Octo, Octo's up 8%. 8%, not too bad. It doesn't seem to be moving with the same volume. 23,000 shares. Is anyone in the chat holding your short? Short? Okay. You would have been better off shorting AMC, you know. BGLC is on BGLC is really like that thing is crashing hard. Be careful, please, and thank you guys. Be careful already, please. Be careful. So I think it was on Friday we bounced off around like $5. So let's see if we can do the same thing again. AMC does look a bit interesting in like in terms of what it's doing. So let's see if AMC can give us like nice technical candles here. Let's see if we can stay above the nine. Um, See if we can stay above the nine and pop for AMC. BBIG though, wow, it's impressive. I'm going to your friendship on. I'm going to put our friendship on hold. Hi, I'm besties with. Sorry, Kenya. Sorry. Don't worry. When AMC gets back above 520, then we can be friends again. Um, I'm sorry. 452. Okay. They will stay off. AFC is boring. Well, yeah, it seems like it's kind of holding for now though. So 509, 509 for AMC. Let me sign in here. 8 pennies. Yeah, that one's absolute trash. Absolute trash. Um, la 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 la. Octo? Nope. Yeah, it looks like we hit resistance here 520 for BBIG, and now we're selling off. Or at least we testing that nine at 470. So you're green on that short for now, Kevin. By the way, you like the hot scanner? You do? Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there's so many tools in Discord. You can use whatever you want. To and someone will struggle with the hot scanner, and someone else will succeed with the hot scanner, right? So it just depends what you're comfortable with. It really does look like we're bouncing off $5 again for BGLC. So on Friday we bounced off $5. Today we're doing the exact same thing, bouncing off $5 again. So let's see if we can get back to the highs. PWM, okay, 25. Maybe that can bring BGLC back to life, or maybe the money is just rotating. Yeah, that's a nice push. That's a very nice push. Yeah, 29. Yeah. What's this on the left hand side? Okay, that's one of those specs. PWM. Wait, something doesn't quite seem right there, does it? 341%. See, that's crazy, isn't it? On BBIG, yeah, when BBIG moves, like you can do really well. There you go, Kevin. That position is working out really well. And there goes AMC with a nice curl of the nine. It looks like, yeah, it seems to be holding the nine. So it needs to clear 520 there, though. Right. So $5, nice bounce, nice hold. Right. So it's bouncing. Surprise, not really. I think if you look at the technicals, yeah, it looks weak below the nine the entire time until we actually reclaimed it, right? So now it's kind of riding the nine up there, AMC, and that's what we're looking for. Whether it's AMC or anything else, you're just looking for the technicals to kind of align, you know. Uh, See, this is a bit. There's something in like TD is really starting to get on my nerves. Canada is really starting to get on my nerves. Really starting to get on my nerves, Canada. Um, I don't know if they're rebalancing stuff, but apparently I'm short something that I wasn't actually short. So that this makes no sense. Uh, so I bought it. So this was so it usually it takes a day or two for them to like. Um, so if you play with the name, for example, on a Friday, it might take them till like Monday to rebalance it, right? But sometimes they get confused, and they're like, did he actually sell this? Um, so it might show up in your account as a short position, but it's usually taken care of before the market opens. So now I'm looking at my account, and there's something in there that it's like, okay, you're short this stock. Um, I'm like, no, I'm not short. What do you mean? I'm not short any stocks. Uh, See, now this is because then if something goes wrong, and if the system actually says you're short, then if the stock does explode, you could actually get in trouble, because then you actually short the stock, right? um, okay, let me fix this. But the land, honestly, Dan, like this is not something I should be dealing with on a Monday morning. Na, 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 na. Because that's a bit silly. Peter is right. Okay, let's see. It should take like a second to fix it. Unbelievable. Mm.
For trade-related inquiries or to move an investment from one account, your call may be recorded for training purposes to enhance customer service, authentication, security, and to confirm our discussions with you.
Okay, there we go. KOD. KOD is halted up. Okay. I know we roast. You have to put up with. I know Dan, honestly, and it's never like, oh my goodness, we did something wrong. It's always like, well, the system messed up, or like this was because of this. This was there's always an excuse, you know.
Thank you for waiting. Your patience is appreciated.
Thank you for waiting.
Ensure that your call will
Usually I don't have to wait this long. My goodness. La la la. Okay. A big gap down. Yeah, BBIG, like BBIG looks beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. The chart for BBIG looks absolutely wonderful. It's halted up. BBIG's halted up for the second time today. BBIG's halted up. Wow. And the retest actually was very nice.
Thank you for waiting.
That was actually a really nice retest.
Please be assured that your call will be
Wow, wow,
answered
wow.
as
Five
quickly as
fifty your next
possible.
resistance. Yeah. Let's see here. Still trying to fix it. Fix it. He's ordering a pizza. It's always the pizza, you know. The pizza, the pizza. Anyways, yeah, no, BBIG is still halted. It's actually impressive what it's doing. Again, like I don't think Octo is actually moving with it. Octo is like the sympathy play to BBIG, right? Like Pablo mentioned, it's not quite doing anything. Zella was the other one that we kind of looked at, right? So it's not doing much either, right? So it's just sitting there. So we shall see. Yeah, Zella doesn't have a whole bunch of volume, but it might be something to watch closely though. Vuvuzela. So back to BBIG. What's your question, Jim? Yeah, if it can stay above 950, that would be nice, Dave. With
Your account up now, but your margin account 0707.
Damn that! Look at that! Look at BBIG. Wow, it just went from 575 past AMC, slapped AMC, and then back to 520. It's open to Canada. Rubbish. To Mumu? No way. Is it actually open to Canada? No, it's not. Is it open now? Okay. If that's the case, that's wild. Bottom at $6 and it's curling up as well. Okay. Open. Yeah, no, if you've made money in BBIG, congratulations. Is competing with AMC. No, AMC, it's destroying AMC, is what it's doing. Slapping it. Slapping it. Stock. Okay, thank you. Really? Mumu is in Canada now? Welcome to. Oh, wow. Mumu has expanded its presence to the Canadian market, and we are delighted to new Canadian users. We la, 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 la. Any questions? That's nice. That's very nice. Unbelievable. Canada is really Canada pizza. Yeah, I know. It looks like we have that resistance for BBIG though at 550. Right, so 550 resistance. We're breaking above on every single candle here for BBIG. It's not closing above it yet though. That's nice. Again, if you're holding BBIG, congratulations. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. But you have always been short. See, Dan would be so proud of you. Peter would be so proud of you, Diamond. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyway, so BGLC looks like it's curling up nicely. It's done quite well. The 9 is crossing above the MLP and the 20, so that's a really good thing. You have a bit of resistance here, $6 now. Double top resistance at $6 for BGLC. All right, so that it's going to need to break above that level. BGLC. AMC sold off again back to $5. Like it just doesn't have the it just doesn't have it. I see the ticket. The ticker again. I know. I know. I know. That's crazy. BB and it like it's not like BBIG is still going. Like BBIG is hitting highs of the day still. Oh my goodness. Is the red zone $50 now? Maybe, probably. um, yeah, Justin. Yeah, it's gonna need to make a decision at some point. BGLC. It's all the B's, BGLCs, BBIG, BBLG. Like it's I know that's wild. High of the day is $5.87 for BBIG. It's reopened. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. I never thought I would would be talking about BBIG being up 70%. And then I know BBIG, BBLC, BB, Troy. Yeah. It's 8:27 today to get some sub. So yeah, Tim, you do okay. Yeah, I like when stock. We don't expect these things to happen, but I like when these stocks rally because the people holding bags that are potentially getting money back. So um, yeah, for $1, yeah, it needs to clear a dollar and stay above that $1. Choo, choo, choo. Huh, interesting. Cool. Na 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 na. At 581, yeah, and another one at okay 599. Okay, the calls are printing Zpeng, nice. Yeah, BBIG with a little sell off here. For some reason, this 550 level is strong resistance for that stock. Strong resistance. Your average, like your short average. You're playing with fire again. You're playing with fire again, Kevin. Yeah, these community stocks like the BBIGs and as much as they're usually trending down, you want to be very careful. But I think you're eventually going to get there. But it's just make sure you have a stop loss, please. You don't want that thing breaking above above $6 there. Spy. Zpeng calls. Let me take a look at some of these other names. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, that thing looks nice. Thing looks very nice. Wonder if that's just what's Neo doing? I know Neo was pushing in pre-market, wasn't it? Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, Neo. Like, oh my goodness, Neo's at 1150 now. Both of these Chinese EV makers are doing really well. Yeah, because I know I posted like in a in a in the large caps channel. La, 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 la. Yeah, Neo looks good. Zpeng looks good. I know there was something over the weekend for news for Neo. I'll see if I can find that article. The reason I like it above this price now, or above $11, especially for Neo, is it's breaking above the 200 there. So on the daily, on the bigger time frame, so that's a really good thing. That's a step in the right direction. Did Doge have news? No, I don't think so. The only thing for Doge was no, no, they didn't have any news. I don't think. Why is it green? It's green. It's off 5% while everything is almost red. Yeah, interesting. It might have been just the Twitter stuff. Might just be the Twitter stuff. Neo and Zbang, Chinese EV makers. Beautiful. Huh. It opened and just never looked back. Never looked back. Yeah, Twitter. Yeah. On his bio or something. Oh, okay. Well, he better have it, or it's gonna be short lived. See, I'm still on the phone with these guys. I'm still on hold. Still on hold. Trying to. That's why there's no music because I'm on hold. Um, trying to fix. And then the dude says. So this all goes back to, like, you guys remember that order from last, when I had to call them to when I had to call them to put the plate to put the to put this to put in the sell order. That's where the issue is from, because then I sold it because again, I don't want to go red, all right? And now it's like it's almost like I sold something I didn't have, so now it's like a short position. Anyways, like it's just a mess, honestly. Anyways, BBIG. A little bit of support for BBIG at 520. So 520 and then 550 resistance. Plus the amazing hold music. La 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 la. Patent bleeding out can be very fearful. Zen, what's your position in SDPI? What's your position? More mini companies now record you while on hold? Okay. Yeah, well, I hope they are, because that's a bit silly. That's a bit silly, honestly. This is not the first or the second or the they just need to fix their stuff. I'm glad Mumu is in Canada now too, so that's good. Um, anyways, okay, cool. Might break through. You're looking for a short position, Wes. See, and then you're on hold for like an hour, just waiting for. Anyways, is anyone holding Neo in the chat? Anybody holding Neo? Uh, are you? Here goes Neo. Yeah, Neo calls. Love it. 300 shares, Tom. Yeah, love it. 1152. Yeah, B, you're holding Neo. Okay, I like Neo. Again, well, obviously, we've liked it from the. Yeah, now Captain is signaling Neo. Okay. Momentums. Mm. Oh, DFLI. DFLI. Lorenda. Okay. Yeah. There goes Neo testing the highs of the day. Looks absolutely beautiful. Again, Neo looks good. It's all these Chinese EVs, right? So Zpeng also looks really good. So either or, if you're holding calls in any of those names, yeah, you're happy. BBIG is selling off, retesting that 520 level. It looks like it's holding though. So let's see if we can stay above that level. And then with AMC is just AMC doesn't have the vibe, right? So DFLI, yeah, that looks beautiful. Nice. Yeah. So what captain is usually looking for though, Lorenda is looking for like a specific amount of volume with price action, right? So and if that isn't met, it's not gonna signal. So stock can go up like 1,000%, but then it takes like really slowly and it's not gonna signal. So it wants to see the yeah, I know you do, Damon. The dragon from $28 though, from almost $30 back to all-time lows of like $1.38 is crazy. Crazy. Anyways, BBIG, yeah, BBIG is breaking down. You're close, Kevin. You're close. You're praying. Praying. BGLC, well, it's let me let me unbelievable. Unbelievable. 550 and then break six BBIG. Yeah. And it looks like BGLC is gonna pop off 550 here. 550 and pop. 550 and pop. And so again, the issue is uh, so imagine you're holding two shares, right? Imagine you're holding two shares. Now imagine you're holding one share, right? You're holding one share. um, you're holding one share of a stock, you go to sell the stock, and then the computer says, meh, 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 we're not going to sell it. So you call the broker and say, okay, like, can you, like, what's going on? I want to sell my one share of the stock. And then it's put into the system, right? Sell whenever you want. So they open an order for you to sell your one share at whatever price you want. So you can sell it. But then when it's sold, the system comes back like a few days later and says, "Oh no, but you actually sold two shares. So now you sold the one share and you're short the other share." So what? Like what do you mean? Like how does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? So, anyways, hopefully they. So now you're speaking to a supervisor or something. I don't know what's going on, but they better fix that rubbish. Um, Canada. Yeah, no, DFLI looks really nice. Boomskis, yeah, well, it hit 325 and then sold off. It's a nice candles. 188. Yeah, Lorenda, that was one of the easier plays, right? From $1.15 when Azul posted that thing, it stayed up there the entire time. So that's sweet. Sweet. And DFLI is selling off a bit. Quite extended though, right? It's been pushing for quite some time now. Pushing for quite some time. DKNG is consistently rising. It's past la 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 la. Yeah, Billy, I like DKNG. Yeah. Octo is at highs of the day now. Ooh. Yeah, Octo was a sympathy play, right? So for BBIG, yep, 15% now. And then what about, is Zella moving at all? Zella is kind of bouncing, kinda. It's holding $5. Zella. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it again, right? So, but Octo for now seems to be the main play, right? Sympathy to BBIG. Octo, Octonauts. $1.92, Lorenda. Ooh, that's sweet. Congratulations, congratulations. To avoid issues like that. Azu, how to how we need an article or a video how to not have the same issues in Canada. Don't buy anything. Don't use a Canadian broker. Kidding. Anyways, again, Mumu's coming. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty. So again, like we're looking at BBIG for some reason today, which is amazing because I mean people are recovering their monies back, right? So that's always a good thing. So it looks like BBIG is finding a bit of support around $5. So 497, let's call it 497, but again $5, right? So it's had a nice pop, it sold off, and it looks like it's trying to consolidate here, so hopefully that's the case. Octo is the sympathy play to BBIG, right? Neo is doing really well as a longer term play, as a long term swing. We've been spamming this, Neo from $7, $8, $9, $10, $11. Neo looks really good, right? So let me go back to AMC. AMC, we talked about that little crossover above $5 ish, right? And it stayed above $5 the entire time. It almost looks like a higher low now. So hopefully AMC can maintain that. It's not doing much at AMC. It's not doing much at all, right? So um, not doing much at all. And Neo Sessi, yeah, Neo's nice. And if you look at the daily, every day Neo looks better and better and better. See, my TD web broker is not working on my laptop, but working on my phone. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Do you guys see this craziness? Like, do you guys see this rubbish? Uh, there you go. Unbelievable. I'm always look at this Nas. You sir, you're indeed short. No, sir, I'm not. Touch the floor while on the toilet, but yours. Unbelievable. Um, I thought everyone would, yeah, Joseph. I don't know honestly. Pending state nog when you have to sell, stay away from all the. Honestly, Troy, I yeah, At this point, it's becoming an issue. Anyways, back to a BBIG. Yeah, BBIG broke below $5, and Kevin, you're back to break even, right? So the question now is, do you take that because break even, or he's looking to fly? He's looking for. I'm looking for floods to. Is your TD only option? No, it's not. But it's one of the best ones, honestly, Dan. As much as we have issues, it's one of the best ones. Um, and it's one of the best ones. And the reason why it's a lot easier is because it's connected to like everything that you would need, like your banking and all that stuff. So it's a lot easier. But man, it's one of the best ones, like one of the more advanced ones. Is what you use. Yeah, yeah. I think that might be another one to look at too. Then your best really sucks. No offense. Yeah, yeah. IBK. Okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. Honestly, just stay away from like the banks, and use like independent like brokers. No, Dan, I agree. Wait, what? See, now that makes no sense again. No sense. Uh, but like day trading suck. I like no exactly. Yeah, you guys have nice stuff. You guys have nice stuff. Super chat from Tesh. Tesh says AMC's suck at hard trades, big monies. Let's go, Tesh. Tesh is not happy at all. It's a bona fide to care with all the monies than the bank. Yeah, exactly. See, that's always been like my issue too. You know what I mean? Like that's always been my issue. Like I know there's brokers, but break a little. Okay, Kevin, are you still in that short position, or you sold already? Put the best in us, best dose. No, 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 under the view app. Okay, Jim, did you ever go back in? Good morning, Spinch. Thinking about adding at 550 or lower. How much? Like you have a position already, Spinch. What's your average? What's your current average? As long as it doesn't go below 550, I don't mind. Like if it goes below 550 and then your lower is $5, and if it breaks below $5, then it's over. Anyways, back to BBIG. BBIG is holding the next little line here at 465. 465. The best in asbestos. Uh, um, give me $3. Wait, did you buy puts? You bought puts. 260. You bought puts. Virus for BBIG. Oh my goodness. BBIG is gonna squeeze, for the next 3 years today. Yep. No, with names like these guys again, like these names are heavily shorted and they can rally. Right, like BBIG has done really well and it's exciting and it's nice to see people get some money back. You just want to be careful. Like I said with AMC, don't get caught in the hype. Play the technicals, right? And have a stop loss, have a plan, take your profits on the way up, blah blah blah, right? So don't get caught up in the in all the hype, right? We want to see go to $10, obviously, but these are stocks that have like shown in the past that they can screw us, you know. La, la. At least I have a until but yes, this thing like unwashed words. Oh my goodness. Neo, yeah, Neo's done well. Neo's AMC is bouncing actually, right? So AMC is slowly bouncing. AMC is back to 534. That's the highest we've been since we hit that low of $5 480 right? So 487 to $5.34, and yeah, Neo's done well today. I like it. And I posted Neo in the large caps channel this morning in Discord, right, at 1080, 1088 or something like that, saying I liked what it was doing, right, because it was breaking out on the daily. So we rally with the FOMC on Wednesday, yeah, especially if we sell off now, Dan. Especially if we sell off now. Uh, there we go, perfect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think there's been speculation of the market wanting to, like the Fed wanting to do 50 or higher than that. But I think what the market is priced in is 50. So what I'm hoping for is, well, at least what you would like to see if you're looking, if you have a longer position, is you'd like to see that thing, um, yeah, sure, sell off now, but then have them do 50 and then maybe pause, right? Maybe pause. Come on, give us a bounce. What a weird stock. Well, it's back up to yeah. As long as it stays above 550, as long as it stays above 550, right? As long as it stays above 550. Dude, yeah, $6. BGLC. B. It's all. If you're holding a ticker and it doesn't have a B in it, you want to be careful. BBIG has done well today. BGLC is back to green, fighting. So you're gonna have resistance here, 602 though, $6. Let's call it $6. You're gonna have resistance there. So just at the 200 there. AMC was never the same when the nine exact under the let me take a look, Pablo. What am I doing? AMC. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Pablo. As soon as that thing crossed below, that thing looked so good in the morning when it was riding it, Pablo. Like it just looked beautiful, right? And as soon as it broke below the 9 and the MLP line, the green to red line, and the 20 and the 50 and the 200, it was just never the same, right? So that's why we talk about like this stuff so much. Like if you're holding a stock and it's holding these moving averages really well and it's riding it up, right? You want to be very careful when it breaks below all of them, right? Because then you can just like just start trending down, especially on a name like AMC. We know the tendency for the stock is to go down anyways. So back to BBIG again. You can see BBIG consolidating really nicely at 465, right? Okay.
So definitely on our end.
Yeah.
So because the other thing with the Droid,
Thank you too. Okay, bye. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, let's go back to music. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, it's sending it. Sending it. Yeah, that looks good. He's behind 16 months. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Apparently, it's fixed now. Um, yeah, Troy. It's fixed now. Like, okay, we're just gonna delete the order. And I'm like, yeah, okay, well, that's cool and all, but like stuff like that just shouldn't happen. What happens if I don't like call? And then, like what happens if you're on vacation or in the woods and then there's a random position? What happens? Anyways, BBIG, I like what BBIG has done here at the bottom at 465. So that thing better stay above 465 there, BBIG, right? So BGLC doing really well, right? So again, that 550 level was nice, right? So it looks like it's popping off 550, right? Perfect. Your next resistance will be as you approach like 650, same level that we talked about earlier, right? So that was a nice curl off the bottoms. And AMC is still curling. Well, it was curling to, but then we have the 200 there, the top of the red zone, right? AMC. So AMC better keep giving you those higher lows. Oh my goodness, look at BGLC. Whew, hot, hot, hot. Honestly, I'm kind of glad anyways, we'll talk about that later. Um, yeah, give us 650 already here. 650 going once. Kevin. Yeah, yeah. I know, and we're back to $6. So potentially retesting the 9 here and the 200. So let's see if we can stay above 6 this time. BBIG still fighting. Still fighting. Kevin, did you get rid of the short position or you're still holding it? Still holding? Na, 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 na. Hmm. Interesting. Na, 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 na. You know what's interesting? So the position that these guys shorted, um, actually worked out in my favor, which is wild. But anyways, oh well. But then again, if it didn't though, that's not the issue because it would be my mistake if it didn't work out in my favor. so can't really say too much. Not nine probably, as there are too many holders from Friday. I mean, honestly, again, like I would say, just watch the for now, if we can stay above 6550, that's a huge win, right? And let's see if we can break that next resistance at 650. That was the level we struggled at earlier, right? So just clear that level, and then we can talk about the next level. AMC though is trying 550 for AMC. 550. Straight to the mounts. No. Um, Unbelievable. You want them to hang up on me? Hang up on me? You know, it's like I let me pull up again. So Octo's done well. I want to watch these other names, like the Zellas and because I can see Zella kind of showing some signs of life there for whatever reason. That's a weird candle. If Zella can stay above $5, maybe this one can give us a rally next. Yeah, and then Mullen isn't doing anything. These would be the next two names we would look at maybe, but they're not really doing anything, right? So they need a one-on-one on how to how to not. And oh, there goes Mullen. Mullen is like, oh, wait for me. Someone just forwarded into Mullen. Be careful, please, and thank you. Anyways, back to BGLC. Still looking good. And BBIG is about to break about $5. Looking good. The bees look good. Go Scott, let's go. Look at that. Again, if you ignored that initially, all that hype, and you waited for consolidation, look at that sell off. Look at that consolidation at the bottom there, right? Tell to the outgrown them their wish. Yes, please. Unbelievable. 503 BBIG. I like that. I like when charts can, I like when charts keep it a bit simple like this, like again, consolidate and curl. Simple, simple. None of the like the crazy candles. Simply just consolidate and curl, right? So let's see what BBIG does here. Next resistance is 520. Ready? BGLC still needs to break about that 650 level. And AMC is failing at 550 for now. Here we go, 640 for BGLC. I feel like we have so many tickers that are very similar. We're gonna have to keep saying the names. Here we go, 642. Give us a push. AMC over 100 million in volume. Mm, um, August August 8th, Tuesday. Okay, perfect. The buyers are stacked. Yeah, it's so Justin, isn't it crazy how the mentality shifts? Yeah, 650. Yeah, 650 resistance. Come on, give us 650. Going once, going twice. Again, BBIG looks good. BBIG is hitting a downtrend here now, though. There's a little downtrend there for BBIG at $5.10. So it's going to need to break above that level, and then go from there. Confusion on tickers may expand BBIG improvement. See, that's why I keep saying the tickers, because I know when I go back and forth like this, it's going to be confusing, right? So this is BBIG hitting resistance at 510, right? And then BGLC hitting resistance at 650. Do we have any more Bs? And then AMC is breaking above 550, right? So looking a little bit better there. Uh, yeah, movement not helping anyone. Exactly, Dan. I feel like we're just gonna do that into the FOMC meeting on Wednesday. I feel like that's gonna be the story. The story is sideways action. No, 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 no. Some body juice. I know I need some water. I drank all the water before the stream started, so I need to. Then I just forgot to get a refill. AMT is so slow. I wish AMT was a bit more aggressive with the price action. Yeah, and yeah, interesting. Go go go, Sam. Go 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 go. 650. Here we go. Come on, give us that pop. Give us that pop. 651. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 651, and we're back down. So again, a lot of resistance here. 650 already for BGLC. And for some reason, again, so we talked about that downtrend. We could not break the downtrend. You see that little green dotted line? So for those of you guys that have the indicator, that's what it's meant for, right? So you can see that little dotted line that goes across the screen like that. That's what it's meant to remind you of. Like, hey, just a reminder, this is nothing special, but we have a potential downtrend here, so be careful, right? And you can see how it's hit the dotted line and failed, right? So let's hope we can maybe get a cup and handle here now, though, cup handle, and then get back about $5. And if we get back about $5, that downtrend would be gone. If we can reclaim $5 already. And then AMC is obviously just kind of going sideways, but it's also bounced really nicely from $5, so that's good. Looks beautiful. Okay, okay. I'll take a look in a second. How far is the red zone? It's right there in its face. Look at the red zone, Azul. It's right there. 650, 655, 660. So a little 10-cent increment there. That's the problem. So we're right at resistance here for that stock. Right at resistance. If you're still holding BGLC, type in yes in the chat. I want to see the if you're still holding, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, all day. Yeah, BGLC. Okay. Yeah, so quite a few of you guys still holding this. Quite a few. Dope. You're out at 650. Okay, there you go. Yeah. 103. 57 shares. Okay. Hong Kong, Sam. Yes, Curl. Okay. Pep. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. I hope we can break out here. I hope we can break this level. But again, just keep in mind that we have resistance, right? So, the good thing about this for now, though, when we talk about resistance again, like when it comes to resistance, it's one thing to hit resistance and break below the moving averages. The good thing about this one for now is we know there's a wall here, but at the same time, you have the nine still holding up well. You have the green line still holding up well. You have all these moving averages still holding up. So that's the hope, right? Your hope is that we can break out here at some point, but it's one of those things like if you're holding a position, you have a stop loss, and you let the stock decide. And if you're not in a position, you just wait for the stock to decide on its own, right? So, because if you buy at the price like this, it could easily crash, right? Or it could easily pop. So it's trying to make a decision here. BBIG is curling, BBIG is retesting, right? So trying to give us a cup and handle, but you can still see that downtrend is still intact, right? For BBIG here, right? The downtrend is still intact there. BBIG needs to break above 5 and hold 5, and then we can go back. AMC is failing. AMC is quite disappointing. Mullen is bouncing, right? So like we talked about earlier, Zella and Mullen, these might be the next two to maybe take over the trash names rally, meme stocks, right? Maybe Mullen with a bit of a bounce off the bottom at 12.80, and Zella with a bounce of $5. So let's see if those names can actually catch on fire, right? And yeah, when Halts, what's up? Nice pop. Let me take a look. Let me take a look ski. Yeah, BBIG is trading view. TUP. Let's see here. Yeah, TOP had some nice support at like if I zoom in on TOP here, you can see the double bottom right there, triple bottom, bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, bottom four actually, right? So at $1.40. So that was a nice hold. And now if you're looking at this, you have resistance, right? So resistance at $1.60-ish, right there, right? So resistance right there. So for TUP, right? So $1.60, $1.62. That's your resistance for that stock already. Choo, 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 choo. They didn't believe in us. God did. And there goes BGLC, right? You notice what's happening? It's failing from the red zone. Surprise? Not really. Again, it's resistance. It's failing at resistance, right? So you have supply, right? The red box, people take some profits, right? And it's still dipping. There we go, 620, right? So again, it's one of those things where like if you're holding it, you have a stop loss, you're letting the stock decide, or you take, but if you're not in a position, you want to be very careful because that thing could easily go against you, right? So don't buy at resistance unless the resistance breaks and then it becomes a breakout, right? So yeah, so that's kind of failing at resistance for now, BGLC. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Some of you guys are in the fours and the fives, below $6 for the most part, right? So don't be diamond hands, please and thank you, right? Please have a stop loss. Please protect those monies. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat, and let's go. Come join us in Discord. Click the link from Nightbot. Alrighty, come on, BBIG. We know you want to break out. Just break out already. Just break out already. Let me look at some of the bigger names. So Tesla, for example, here. What are we doing? Tesla, yeah, Tesla looks nice. We talked about Tesla last week quite a bit, especially at the end of the week after earnings, and we talked about Tesla having to break above this 268 level. It's the same resistance. That's the hourly chart. Same resistance to 268, right? For now, though, it looks like this morning we built a nice base at 255, so that's nice to see, right? And then the S&P. Spice had that all-time high level at 456, 456.43. Spy looks good though. Um, maybe Dan is happier now that it's. But anyway, so Spy is gonna struggle soon here, right? So the S&P, if you go back to last week, right? So you can kind of notice that we on the hourly time frame, especially, we've struggled around this level at 455, right? So 455 right there on Friday, right? We're approaching 455, 455 as well on Thursday. So that's going to be a level we need to break. 455 resistance for the S&P there next. Alrighty, so 455. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. AEP Apple. What's Apple doing here? Apple is still range bound. Apple is, again, it's the same like the other ones. They're all in the same range. Big, from last week. I don't know if these things are actually. I don't know if we're actually going to get breakouts here on before the Fed meeting though. But who knows? We'll see. Right. BGLC is back to 620. So let's see if we can maybe stay above $6 this time. Right? Stay above $6. BBIG is not giving up. BBIG is fighting. If you're holding BBIG, don't be shy. Type in yes in the chat. I want to see. If you're holding BBIG, don't be shy. Type in yes in the chat. Just out of curiosity. AMC is bouncing again there, so that's good. Next resistance is 560 for AMC. If you're holding BBIG, yes. Chad says yes. Josh says yeah. Ham says yeah. Joy says yeah. Lorenda says yeah. Okay. Amen. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully you're making monies. Hopefully you're making monies, right? So again, like BBIG is fighting here. It's absolutely fighting. You can kind of see that little green dotted line across, right? That green dotted line is what we need to break, right? So that little downtrend there for BBIG, that's what's keeping BBI, and look at BBIG sell off, right? So BBIG could not break that downtrend, right? If I do like a nice little like a color that's maybe a bit visible, a bit more visible, and I kind of follow that line, right? So and I go all the way across. That's the struggle, right? It goes all the way up there, right? So that's your trend there, right? That's what's holding BBIG down there. So the good thing for BBIG is maybe you're almost in that little wedge pattern where like we're bouncing off this level. Like BBIG is bouncing off this level, off this level. That level is 465, and it's approaching that level again. So if we break below this level, we have a problem. At some point here, BBIG is going to need to make a decision, right? So again, you see how BBIG is in. Let me zoom in. You can see how BBIG is holding the bottom, the circles at the bottom, but it's failing at the little that line, right? So it's gonna need to make a decision here at some point. Either we break above the line or we crash below the line, and then that's your decision. Alrighty. Yes, Kodai, from $53. Oh yeah, there's no hope. There's no hope, Kodai. There's no hope. No hope at all. Interesting. You got stopped out. Red on the day, Ham. Okay. Yeah. So I hope you yeah. See, that's the problem though now, right? Ham is again like the easier entry was like a good stop loss potentially would be below this little circle, right? So, but no, again, it depends on like what you're willing to lose as well. So yeah, that's okay. We'll see what happens. AMC still failing at 560, so that's your next resistance. BGLC guys, look at that. Look at BGLC. Look at that thing sell off like a tomato rock. Look at it sell off like a tomato rock. My goodness, wow. Right? Again, look at the red zone, guys. Right? So this is why we have the red zone, right? It's meant to be a reminder. Hey guys, we're pumping, we're pumping, we're pumping, we're pumping. Oh, surprise, we have a red zone. Be careful, right? It's not like it's magic, 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 So again, when it comes to red zones, resistance, and then watch for those moving averages. We break below those moving averages, you have a problem, right? We break below the blue, the green, the red. Oh yeah, you have a problem, right? So maybe we can bounce again. The closer we get to 560, right, we can bounce again. So we're just kind of range bound for now. You could have had to really, Jim. I my profits are started the day. No, 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 no. For my okay, Jim. Okay. Uh, that yeah, your stop was tight. No, that as long as you're not taking massive losses, honestly, that's okay. This is still scheduled this week. Uh, yeah. Is AMC going to the moon? AMC is popping. AMC broke above 560 now, right? So, like again, we talked about AMC curling earlier, right? Just because the crossover happened, right? So again, sell off. right? When the market opens, it doesn't matter what stock it is, right? So for the most part, we expect a sell off at some point. So again, look at AMC, right? Open, sell. What are you looking for? Consolidation and the crossover on AMC, right? Do you see consolidation? Kinda. What kind of consolidating? Have we crossed back over yet? Nope. Continuation of sell off, right? And then we finally consolidated and we finally crossed over, right? So if you bought AMC closer to $5, you're happier now, right? Sell off at the open, consolidation, right? And then the crossover. It's the same thing on any stock, right? Every single morning, it doesn't matter what stock it is, right? If it's gapping up, we expect to sell off. We want to see that thing consolidate, and then we're looking for the curl with the tight stop loss below that consolidation zone, right? AMC is done well. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Yeah, did I just move that line? I think I did. From where? I don't know. But anyways, look at AMC go. We're about to test the VWAP here at 475 though. Right, so 475 VWAP test. Look at BBIG. BBIG is testing that level now, 465. So it's close now. BBIG is in trouble, right? BGLC bouncing from 5570, bouncing BGLC back above $6. My goodness, all over the place. Come on, AMC. AMC has the vibes. It's tasty. If it can start curling like off that level, if it can start curling. If it's not curling, then be very careful, right? You don't want to be if it's breaking below support, just be careful, right? So when you look for like you want to see that thing curl. AMC, wow, 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 wow. Saying come on AMC, Jeff. I know, right? I know, but again, it's just we play with the technicals, right? I mean, we said this so many times. We said this over and over and over again, right? Without AMC's like rubbish with AMC would be a buy for me at $4, right? Because it's a nice chart at $4, right? We said that so many times whether that 2 weeks ago, right? So, uh, right, so many times. The only thing that was stopping that was the whole thing with ape. Yeah, I think of any idea how he's doing. No, I haven't spoken to him, Doug, for I think it was like a month ago or something, and he was busy with work. But other than that, no. Uh, played the technicals exactly, virus exactly. We played the technicals, So it looks like we're failing at the VWAP for now, though, right? So 575 VWAP fail. Good morning, FG. Ayo, just say it. It's Adam Aaron. Is yeah, Adam Aaron. Yeah, BGLC is back below $6. Honestly, it just seems like we're playing a game of cat and mouse now with these stocks. We need something. We need that fire stock. We're just playing cat and mouse with all these stocks now. You go, you don't go. You go, you don't go. Come on now. Mullen's still holding up there. What about Elox? What Elox doing here as well? Chilling still at $6. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's back over six. Volatility. Really? Oh my goodness. So there's a bear in your neighborhood and he just takes baths wherever he wants. Uh, yeah, Azul, okay. Was in my neighborhood yesterday. He took a dip in the neighbor's pool. No thanks. You know what? We move. If there's a bear that's feeling comfortable and is taking a bath in your pool, the next thing you're gonna see is the bear in your kitchen. And it's gonna visit you in the bedroom one of these days. You better start packing your bags to in mine some morning exactly. Wow, that's way too comfortable. The AMC is doing well, right? 576. Yeah, $2. Yeah, in the Let's Go Koto. Congratulations. Congratulations. Uh, let me go look at some of these Chinese cars again. So Neo was doing well the last time we looked at 1150. Ooh, Neo is on fire. My goodness, guys. My goodness, does Neo look good? My goodness, does that stock look good? Right. So the my goodness, does Neo look good? When do we hit our 52-week highs? So Neo looks good. Let me take a look at XPEV. This one should also look good, kinda, right? So and then Lee is the last one, right? So LI, Lee. Yeah, this one's also done well today. This one's also done well, but I like Neo more than I like Neo more because Neo is cheaper. Um, I like Neo because it's cheaper. On EMC, but damn, Neo looks really good. Yeah, no, Neo's done well today. Right, done really well, and it's sitting at the highs of the day while the other ones are dipping. So I like it. I like it a lot. You get a spider in your house, and it's once a week. Or pest control takes care. Dan, I just don't want problems. I don't want like I don't want to like smash the spider, and then next thing you know, it's like, oh my goodness, but like it's you're cruel to the spider. Nope, I'm just avoiding all the issues and just letting them take care of it. So that's my excuse. It's not that I'm scared of the spider or anything like that. Not scared of anything. Anyways, back to AMC. AMC is slowly creeping up there. Broke above the view app. That's a nice bounce. That's a really nice bounce from the bottom for AMC. So if you bought the dipskis, congratulations, because that looks nice. Come on, apes. When $6? Well, again, as AMT rallies like that, I don't think that's any like I don't think that's a massive rally to look at a sympathy play. But we've talked about ape right as a potential sympathy play, so you can maybe watch that. It's not moving. KOSS as another one to look for. It's green. It's green. It's been slowly creeping up. Not doing much. GME. What's GME doing? GME looks better. GME is actually at the highs of the day. Look at that pop. We're back to 650 again for BGLC, right? So we sold off, right? Just because the stock sells off doesn't mean it's done, right? It might sell off and then find new support higher. 570. We're back to failing again at 650. So 650 BGLC. That thing really needs to break above that level. My goodness. Really needs to break above that level. New highs of the day for Neo, guys. Neo is just sending it one candle at a time. Neo, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. When $12 for Neo. When highs. When $12. Na, 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 na. It's scary. Yeah, Vince. It really is. It really is because that thing can go from 650 to $6 in one candle, and then you're looking at the sky like, excuse me, what's happening? Excuse me. La, 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 on BBIG. Yeah, it's trying to in and around that level we talked about, right? It's trying. Could BBIG hit $6 today? Well, if we can get back above, if we can get back above $5, and then maybe, right? For now, you have obstacles along the way that you need to clear first, right? So, looking for an entry into RXRX. Look at Neo go. Now I just want to keep watching Neo. But anyways, RX. You're looking for position in this stock. Is that $14? See, I don't mind this here at $14, just because that was the previous high, right? It might just be retesting that $14 level. So again, I don't mind it at $14. I would not let it below $14 though, because if it does, then you're looking for the night at 13.45, and below that, you kind of have problems. Neo new highs of the day. You think Neo will go to all-time highs? Not anytime soon, but it has a lot of upside, right? So um, has a lot of upside. Maybe with this, we need to go look at names like Lucid too. What's Lucid doing? Nothing, nothing. Obviously, we like Neo more than Lucid, but yeah. I'm rooting too hard for AMC. I know we all are. As much as we trash AMC, we would like for it to do well. Why are these guys calling me back? Hello, speaking. Okay. Okay. So when I wake up tomorrow and like everything's been updated, there shouldn't be like more. Yeah. Okay. 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 So that is the. Okay. So that's a win for me though. So it doesn't get taken out. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. As long as I get to keep it. Okay. 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 Thank you. Okay. Thank you too. Okay. Bye. Bye. Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. Um, anyways, so like that's been taken care of now, I guess. Um, they see, like you see the issue though. Like, there's so many different people doing the same thing. This wasn't like a person that I spoke to. The person that I spoke to earlier, like had no clue what was going on. So then they did what they could do, and then now somebody else calls me saying, "Okay, this is what we did. We mistakenly shorted a stock for you, um, right? But then we've taken care of it. But like, but like, anyways, it is what it is, isn't it? We move on. Yeah, looks like AMC is hitting a supply zone, right? The red zone at 585 and selling off, right? So again, be careful of these red zones, please and thank you. Neo still failing to break above $12. Come on, Neo, give us $12. And BGLC, again, we're still failing at the same level, right? That 650 fail level for BGLC. Oh, oh, Kenya's location. Like, uh, it looks like they finally completed the filing. Um, for BGLC, it looks like they finally completed the filing to close the offering. To close the offering. Anyways, back to BBIG. Yeah, BBIG has done well, right? So pretty damn close to that support level though, BBIG, right? And it's finally broken above the downtrend now. So you could see that the downtrend broke right down there though, right? So right here, at the very where you see like that little, you see where the line crosses over right there. That's when the downtrend broke for BBIG, right there, right? So again, we were riding this line down, right, from the top all the way down, write it down until we broke out and then pop candles. So we still need to clear $5 though for BBIG. Justin, already have a wonderful day as well. How's Scott? How are you doing, by the way? How you trading with everything? How are you trading with all the restrictions? How you doing? In Simulin, let's la. Billy, you bought some Simulin, okay? La. TUP, okay. Come on now. We need something to like just break out, Just break out. You doing okay? Okay. Come on, BBIG, give us $5. Give us five. Give us five. Give us five. Give us five. What should I buy AMC at? Vignesh? I don't know. You ask a financial advisor. I don't know. I do not know. Trading left-handed when you're right-handed. Yeah, I bet. See, I've been meaning to ask you that. Like, how are you doing it with no. But no. I'm just browsing through some of these stocks. Yeah, the high of the day, 265. Okay, 265. 265. And is AMC still selling off? Yeah, AMC is still selling off. I mean, like as soon as AMC hit that red zone there, oof, 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 wow. Right? So watch for 550 here for hopeful support. $5.50. Oh my goodness, we're really selling off. after the today. Come on, come on. Yeah, the PR is out already. It looks like. It looks like they filed the yeah. So they've completed the PR for BGLC. So if that thing would just break above like a nice technical level, right? Right. So if those guys would just complete the I'll post that in Discord. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. What did Messi do? Well, he didn't score enough goals. I'm telling you, like those guys need to do better with like just Messi, like they need to release that 20 minutes ago, top, they need to do better. Let me go back to BBIG. BBIG is fighting for $5. They need to they need to sign more clients or something, not just Messi. I know it's Messi merch, but I'm sure they could sign like some other people like from Argentina or something. If that's what they want, they need to do better. Anyways, let me pull up TUP. TUP. Nice, nice. Again, so we talked about TUP having that support earlier at $1.40, and it looks like it's been holding, right? But that resistance at $1.60 ish here, $1.62 is what we're testing now. So $1.60, $1.62 for TUP. It needs to break above that level. Yeah, looks at it does, right? So we need to clear this whole zone here. If I put a line across, little horizontal line, so you can see exactly what so right there, that seems to be the level to look to watch, right? So and it's failing the last two candles here, so it's going to need to break out TUP, right? BBIG is failing at $5. It's failing at $5 now, so we have problems. The AMC bounce off 550 though, which is good, right? 550 bounce. Looking real good. Yeah, so that's one of those low float SPACs. One of those low float SPACs. Here, let me pull it up. So ADRT. So low float SPAC. Yeah, it's doing well. There was another one that I wanted to look at today actually. EMEO. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one I think. Hasn't done much though. Yeah, both of these are just short BBIG. That's up to you. Up to you. Yeah, today's a bit slow. Just all these stocks are just going up and down in the same range. Like, come on, something break out, something break, something break. TUP is failing at resistance. AMC, we know what it's doing. BGLC failing at resistance. BBIG failing at resistance. Neo's been fired though, but still, like, damn, damn. No, 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 no. No, no, no. So I don't know if you guys heard the guy at the end. At the end, he's like, okay, so we there was a duplicate order, so one was short. Um, like one of the orders was short. So technically, you made like $200. Uh, like, well, you guys are not taking that money out, are you? He's like, well, we're not supposed to do that. So I shorted the position. I didn't know I shorted, and I bet you though, like if I didn't call them and if I didn't know about it, they would take it out. Is what they would do. They're like, usually you're not supposed to know about it, and But I'm like, well, I look at my damn account every day, so like if there's something that isn't right, I'm gonna know. Uh, so thank you guys for shorting a stock. You took profit on Neo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here comes $12, guys. Yes, I'm short. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. I'm short. Yes, I'm short. I did that. It's for the cookie fund. Yeah, Troy. Mentioned last week. CB closes 80%. Yeah, lit. Yeah. So especially with like the Russia stuff. With Russia's pulling out of all these things. So that really helps. Give me my monies. I'm like, yes, I shorted the stock. Yes, I am short. Um, has he responded to you yet, Pablo? Look at Neo got $12. Okay, no one is. It will break all-time highs today. Wow. On Telegram, be a part of the private mentorship program. He says, on the trading platform is really the best. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Say hi on Telegram. Go join Telegram, Pablo. Anyways, so Neo's testing $12 here. Sweet, sweet. So congratulations if you're holding that. Just make sure you have a plan, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, I wanted to change that order to perfect. Perfect. Give me my monies. But you didn't short it. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I shorted it. Who are you to tell me I didn't short it? um, am I about to glitch here? A little bit. Maybe you got fixed. Anyways, again, so TUP failed at $1.61 and back to 150 almost. BGLC again is they finally completed the offering closing. It's holding $6, but it needs to break above 650, right? AMC still holding 650. Again, everything is just kind of in a weird range now. We need something to bring us some excitement, Something needs to pop. Namun, well, Jeff maybe, or yeah, if we can break above 615, then there's then maybe. Uh, the up list, yeah. How short on the Atom Cruise scale of shortness? How short is he? I don't think he's short, Troy. But then again, I don't really know how short he is though. Customer service. Yep. Um, uh, with okay, sounds good. Some volley calls VLA VAVALE there, Dan. Some interest. Let me take a look at FSR. FSR. Not that. F Fisker. Interesting. That might be another one to watch closely. I'll take a look, Colin. I'll take a look at GFAI. I'll take a look, Ski. Let me look at this one. Uh, six. The market cap is only 2 billion. Uh, la, 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 la. Hmm. See, I think that looks a lot better on the hourly. Actually, let me look at the 1 hour. Okay, there we go. That's where that's coming from. 1 second. That's where that's coming from. Have I gone skydiving? No, the one time I was supposed to go skydiving, I said, yeah, right. No thanks. Uh, this was back in college, and then so like people wanted to go like skydiving, like one of the classes. Like what, we're done, right? Let's go skydiving. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. And then and then like the day off, or like within the week, I'm talking to my mom, and she's like, yeah, so you want to jump out of a plane, and you think that is like, you know what, you're right. You're right. You know what business do I have jumping out of planes, um uh I don't know if these guys have options though, but uh Let's Here we go. You want to? You want to? Yeah. No way, Jeff. Why? Good morning, Lion. No, no trading today. Beach vacation. Just drop by to say hi. Good to you. Let's go. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. And yeah, the break is nice, isn't it, Lion? Good to see you. And thanks for coming by to say hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wants you to own the skydiving business, Vance? That's true. That's true. That's true. Uh, Interesting. AMC, yeah, AMC is still curling there. I like that it's held about 550 for now. TUP still holding $1.50. I'll leave that on the side, and then we can pull up Neo again. Neo, yeah, looks like we filled that $12 for now. BGLC holding six. Out of a plane, he just flew down like a feather, side to side. Unbelievable. You know what? I have no comments. No comments. Would you like going to the vet, trying to get him into the plane? Yes. Soccer play. Mbappe maybe going to Saudi Arabia. See, it's crazy how how Saudi Arabia has become like like a destination now. Hmm. I hope he if he's going to Saudi Arabia, I hope they sign him for like one of those like 5-year contracts. It's gonna be worth a lot of money. That dude is gonna get paid if he goes to Saudi Arabia. He makes $1 million a week now, doesn't he? Right? Every single week, $1 million. If he goes to Saudi Arabia, that dude is gonna make $100 million a week. Uh, he's gonna make at least $1 billion a year, which is wild. But anyways, BGLC 630. No, not yeah. You're born in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, it's not a. It's a different place now, isn't it? It's a different place now. See why I don't like him though, Pablo. See why? Too much drama. Uh, Now it's up to really. And what's the price, Pablo? Al Hilal. Is that the same one Messi Ronaldo plays for? Jeff? I know, I know. I was waiting for the other one to break out first. BBLG break out first. So then at least it looks like it's going up, right? So, because again, these things look nice, right? The whole thing, like the support. But the question is when, right? When? That's the thing you just don't know. You just don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. These guys get paid like crazy amounts of monies in Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. Be good first for first paper option trade. I mean, if you do that, you want to go out months and months and months, though. So that when it comes to options, right, the one thing that will kill you very quickly is time, right? So if your stock, if time is going on and the stock is not moving, you're still losing monies, right? So a lot of these oil producers and stuff like that, they just sit there for months, and then something happens, and then they skip. Oh, Chris Naldo, Chris Naldo, cry Naldo. Wow, 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 Pablo, unbelievable. So if you do that, you need to make sure you really give it time and hang out. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, okay, 330 million. Okay, yeah, yeah. If he goes, if he goes, PSG is gonna be very happy because they made their monies back, right? So this is pretty damn good for PSG. Wait, Tesla is actually called X. Yeah, he actually did it. That's the new Tesla symbol, by the way, guys. So the bird is gone. The bird is gone. It's now called X. Well, it's not called X, but just the symbol, right? So it's an X now. Uh, this yeah, yeah, Twitter, yeah. So okay. So PSG 330 million. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. No, it's a good deal for the club. Question is, will he go? Will he go? Also, depends how long the does it say? No, it doesn't say. Doesn't say. What I wanted to see was a 5-year deal. Send him and never bring him back to never bring him back to never bring him back to European soccer. Send him unless I'm sure Saudi Arabia is gonna find a way to be a part of these big competitions because they do have yeah, X Files, Twitter files, X Files. I don't want to cancel. So I change it. Let's go, Damon. Let's go. For a year, and then he can go. That's so much money for a year. The 330 million for a year. And Coda. I know. I don't know what that is, but they do have 6.8 million followers though. So, anyways, yeah, Neo sitting highs of the day there. Nice. Neo color, yeah, yeah. They have a lot of followers, so it might be real. It's again like I keep watching Zella just because when AMC goes trash, when BBIG goes trash, right? Why Zella is slowly creeping up. It's testing resistance here now at 515 though. So let me look at the daily for Zella daily. Zella's in a bit of a range. Yeah, that's why it failed. If Zella breaks above 550, it's gonna send it. If Zella gets a bit of volume and breaks above 550, it's gonna send it. So for now, it's still playing games in between. Vuvuzela. Vuvuzela. Yeah, we'll keep watching it. See if it actually gains a bit of momentum. Zella. Maybe it can take over from BBIG. From one trash to the next. It's a chaos. It's gonna send. It's a chaos. Yeah, the chart doesn't look too bad. It's just again, it's in a bit of a range, and it needs volume to break out. So again, we've been talking about this since $5, right? It hasn't gone up much. right? We talked about Zella down there when when BBIG was pumping as what's the next sympathy play. It's been slowly creeping up. Not enough volume though, but anyways, moving on. Moving on. BGLC, come on now. Something break out. Anything. 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 Something break out. We need some fun. Go, 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 go. Mm, na, na, na. So cool. Lunchtime? Your favorite time of the day. Vance, what's pumping? What's pumping? Why are you so excited? What's pumping? Are you excited for lunch or what? No, 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 no. Mm, give me now. Okay, sounds good. Okay. It's a ticker? Oh my goodness. I thought I just thought you were just excited, just excited. What's the high today? 27. 27 alert. Alert set. And then MKG FG. Why is it so slow? I can see why it's slow. Yeah, that looks good. It's been pushing for the last hour. I wonder why that never showed up in the scanner. Interesting. Yeah, resistance at $1.40 here though. It's rallied right to resistance $1.40. Neo is testing the highs of the day. What an absolute beauty. Yeah, it's that type of a float. Yeah, 100 million. Yeah, so not a squeeze stock, but it can move though. Come on, BGLC. Let me just browse. I'm just looking at the scan here. Um, nothing on there. Nothing on there. Nothing on there. 200 on the daily. Yeah. No, that would make sense. Yeah, look, it looks like it's about to break it though. Looks like it's about to break it. New high of the day, 141. Yeah, stuff like that might be nice, especially since it's a penny stock. And there goes new highs of the day. Again, it's only going to do 1 cent at a time, but it's doing well. Neo just broke above the previous high. So did MKFG. But yeah, Neo highs of the day, guys. 12:05. So again, if you're happy, if you're holding that, you're happy because it's performing nice and slow. At a rave, Jeff? Yes. Yes. I've never been to a rave, so I would not know what to. Never been to a rave. I've seen them. I've seen videos though. People go wild, wild. AMC, nothing, absolutely nothing. We're selling off again to 550. Come on, something happened today. Something happened. We need that. It's Monday. Let's get some excitement. Hey, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. So yeah, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already. And yeah, Joe, fire eyes in it. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Easy to fit in. Well, should continue on. Yeah, so yeah, smash the like, smash the like. Is about 450 is bullish. Yeah, I think we sold up to what 487 today. Yeah. It's looking good, and yeah, it's going for that level now. Tesla, ooh, fire, fire. Tesla, finally, finally. Hopefully, it doesn't fail this time, and then we can push for 270. Yeah, it looks like the market is doing better now. Doing better. What's the S&P at here? Spies at okay, still below 455. Okay, so we still need to clear that 455 level. 455 told me that AMC would hit all-time high today. It's not good. See, I don't understand how. Like he says stuff like that every single day, Pablo, and then people are still so excited. Like, oh my goodness. It's almost like it's reaching a new crowd every single day. And then people just love it, you know? People just love it. Uh, but yeah, tomorrow probably. At this rate, probably. Uh, Nothing happening there. Nothing happening here. No. AMC had to change name to either AMCD or CAI. Well, squeeze it, then more. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. You ever grow a garden? Yeah, yeah, Jeff. It's been a while though. It's been a while. He doesn't know what growing is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it's been a while. Come on, Tesla. What are we doing here? Selling off a bit? Yeah, so is SPY though. And BGLC still dipping. Still dipping. And AMC is just sitting in the middle. Sitting in the middle. See we close. 75. Uh, was a mentorship program. See, like, that's so stupid. For a guy that says stuff like that, and then to have that, Pablo is wild. This is all in. Cookies to eat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? In in your, it's also short. Oh my goodness, Joe. You know what? You know what? Na, 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 na. uh, things will be by then. Yeah. Come on, BBIG. BBIG is back to that, that famous 465 level, and it's just sitting there like it's lost. Like it's lost. $1.50? Yeah, that thing is so slow, but it's moving. Hey, Dad, what? Why are we laughing? No laughing. Unbelievable. Um, yeah, unbelievable. Peter would be so proud of all of you people, all of you guys. Peter would be so proud. Uh, giving each other high fives, high five, high five. Crazy. Uh, yeah, potatoes. 200 pounds. Uh, I left in the upper cabinets. It's halted up. Let me take a look here. Zella is hitting the highs of the day, guys. See, like we keep watching Zella because it's slowly creeping up. Interesting. Anyways, BJDX. Nice. 744. Very nice. Let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Halted 744. Interesting. Why does it seem like the That's a nice pop. A very nice pop. Yeah, it looks like BBIG is selling off properly now. If that thing breaks below 415, then I think we really have a problem. But again, this name did really well on Friday and did really well on Monday. So at some point, you should think about securing profits, at least paying yourself. You had to step away. What did you miss? Everything, page. All the squeezings. S- Story of my life. No, that's okay. I'm kidding, by the way. No, it's been a slow day, page. Not a whole lot moving today. Not a whole lot. The only thing that's halted for now here is BJDX. BJDX. On halted 850? Damn. Uh, 850. And it's gonna halt again, isn't it? I'm surprised it hasn't been halted already. 866. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. 870, 880, 893, 914. Damn. 49%, 912, 919. Wow. Talk about aggressive. That thing moved way too quickly. Yeah, Azu, is that what they did? Really? See, that doesn't. Why? Oh no, that was this morning though. Yeah, so that was this morning they did the split. So this might be again with this rally like this. This might be what we need to watch for the other one, DXF, right? So yeah. See, the good thing about this is the breakout, right? Like consolidation and breakout. Like if you're looking for these splits, right? Look at that consolidation. Kevin, let's go. Let's go. Look at that consolidation after the split, right? And then look at the breakout above the high. As soon as that thing broke out right there, you can see what happens after that. Boom skis, right? So when you're looking for these splits and you're asking like, is this one gonna run? Is it gonna run? Is it gonna run? Well, it needs to break out. It needs to. I mean, we've been sitting here. It's been what, right? So 2.5 hours, three and a half hours, right? So and most of it was just consolidating, right? So consolidate. Yeah, yeah. Finally, Kevin, nice, right? So consolidate and then boom skis. So maybe this might trigger some other splits now. Again, so tomorrow I think the name we are going to be looking at is DXF, right? So DXF, these guys do that split tomorrow, right? It's not really doing much for now, but it might do something tomorrow once the split is completed, right? So we'll see. Let's go. And dip to 143. Okay. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so a little bit of Kevin. Yeah, don't mind that exit because it's your 200, right? So it might bounce up that 450, 445. So not a bad exit at all. And this thing is still on fire, guys, right? So BJDX is still holding up well. Wow, 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 wow. $9.20. It actually hit a high of 970, 980, 53%. That's wild. Mm, interesting. You made enough monies for the week. Let's go, Kevin. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Now you can kind of relax a bit, and no need to force anything else. Let me look at that. Let me look at that split website here. So the latest one today was this one, right? So the one that's pumping now, BJDX, is the latest split name, Blue Jay. The question is there anything else on here that can move? You'd be looking. I don't know if Sing is an actual like. 'Cause some of these are not. Yeah, not really. Oh my! Look at that thing is halted at $10 now. 10.16. It's Gonski's BJDX says splitting. No, it's completed already. Page. It completed this morning. BJDX is on fire. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's halted up again. Damn. Yep. And again, the key here was that consolidation, though, right? That's the key. The key is the consolidation and the breakout, right? So if this doesn't happen, not this, like if this consolidation double bottom and then your breakout doesn't happen, this stock doesn't explode like that, right? My goodness. Damn. See again. So we need to pay. We're gonna be paying attention to DXF closely tomorrow. Tomorrow, right? You know what? Let me just look at it again. So DXF is not really doing anything for now. So tomorrow, right? Let me look at Sing. I don't think Sing is. No, it's not. It's an OTC stock. That's why. QNRX kind of moved this morning, right? So QNRX. That was the other one on the list, right? Yeah, it kind of moved this morning already. So they did a split on last week, and then it rallied on Friday. So these splits, right? It did. It took off on you, yeah. So that one rallied already. Anything else on the list? A rep is one that hasn't rallied yet, but again, like those guys did offerings, so I feel like once you do an offering, people kind of like step back a bit. I don't think that's I don't think SNMP is a SNMP. No, it's not. It's been delisted to the OTC. I don't really see anything on here that drug had its rally already. LGHL maybe. Let me take a look. LGHL Lion. Yeah, it's green today. It's up like it's up 12%. So yeah. And then the other one we talked about was BBLG, right? So that was another one. I think what this one has in common with a rep is they've both done offerings, so that's a good thing. But at the same time, I feel like when you do that offering, it just kills the vibes. Kills the vibes. But yeah, I do like how it's sitting at the very bottom though. But anyways, back to BJDX. Minutes ago, you did, Wayne. Let's go. Welcome to the community, Wayne. Yeah, so again, this thing is halted. It's been halted up twice now. So please make sure you have again, I like the first halt. Once you start getting to the second and the third halt, at some point it's going to get halted down. So, if you're holding it, start thinking about profits, or at least having a tight stop loss, right? And then go from there. And then go from there. Jeff says, stupid. Uh, oh, yeah, yeah. Here you go. Yeah, Vance, I like that chart. I like the charts. I like the charts. End of the day, pop. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. No, again, the volume, Jeff, is what you're looking for. That breakout, right, is what you're looking for. Is what you're looking for. To Can you look at LUV? Yeah, just interesting. Okay, sounds good. LUV, LOV. So what's your like? This thing is done really well. It's up 71%. It looks beautiful. What's your position though? So that this thing fell just below 50 cents as the usual. What's your position in this stock? Are you? I don't think. Do you have a position? Just interested in your opinion. Okay. It looks good. Your next support here is 37. Let's call it 37.80. So 37.80, you're in it. You're in. Yeah, you are, Dave. Nice. It's still in the green. Okay. Yeah. So 37.80 there. That previous high, previous double top. Right. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Right. 37. I call it 37.80, 37.60. Right. Um. So see if we can stay above that level. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. 37. So yeah. It's done well though. Really well. And if that thing breaks above 45 cents, it's going for 50 cents. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at BJDX. 1140 now. 1150. Wow. Oh my goodness. 90%. We've been watching this thing go from 40% to 90%. Wow, 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 wow. Is it halted again? No, not yet. Wow, wow, wow. Did that ever show up on the yeah, it did. And it's still going. Oh my goodness. And $12. That's fire. 850. Okay, nice. Paul, I'll take a look in a second. What's your position? Give me some detail. Give me some detail. And 1215, 98%, guys, out of nowhere. See, this is what we wanted, wasn't it? This is what we wanted. We wanted some chaos, and we have some chaos. Let's go, Specs. Come on, let's go. Splits. Let's go, splits. Anyways, be careful though, right? This is quite the rally. That thing basically just left the building from the bottom at $6. I mean, it never really looked back, right? Hasn't really looked back all the way to $12. So be careful at this point. Yeah. So be careful, please. TUP in a 90 you're in a 92 cents. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Good job. So if I was in the same position, I would probably just set a stop loss. I would just set a stop loss at $1.39. Honestly, that would if that was me, I just set a stop loss. Right. It looks good. It's done really well, but make sure you protect those gains. Right. Congratulations. Good job. Beautiful. Good jobs. Doo-doo. Uh, there goes. There goes new highs of the day. 12:26, 12:30. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, hopefully this can trigger some like some other split names. Trigger some other sympathy plays. Some other sympathy plays. I'm just looking at the scanner here to see if there's anything else that's BJ. See if there's anything else that catches like our attention as a potential sympathy play. Na, 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 na. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Am I glitching? I think I'm glitching. No, okay. 1280. Wow, wow. Again, please keep moving that stop loss up, right? Aggressively if you need to, right? That's impressive. Wow, $13, guys, for BJDX. this is this is wow, 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 wow. Mm-mm-mm. 12, 13, 12. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it stays above $1.30, Jeff. And then it's gonna depend on the close, right? Like how we close. And if it's closing with fire, then it might be ready. Not even a China stock. Yeah, it's just a low float split stop, right? What's all-time highs? All-time highs would be really high because the stock has done a split. So, like, well, 52-week highs is $30. But again, we don't really, you don't want to pay attention to those numbers there, right? You want to pay attention to those numbers, please, and thank you. Otherwise, you might get yourself in trouble. Oh my goodness, Stefan, come on. I jumped in and out, made a quick, let's go, Stefan. Has your membership paid for itself? Let's go. Mr. McKenzie, let's go. Congratulations, Stefan. Wow, look at that. Look at that. What did you jump in at, Stefan? When did you jump in? You got in at 7:50, Dave? Ooh, look at these criminals. Yeah, no, it was fairly slow. I'm glad this yeah. Let's go. 25%. There you go, Joseph. Congratulations. Congratulations. There you go. The first time this thing was halted and alerted, you got in at 11, $10. Wow, you really jumped in high. Stefan says, I don't care. Just get me in, please. All right, so let me go back to DXF. Yes, please. DXF again. So DXF is doing a split tomorrow, and it's gonna be sim. Yeah, there it goes. Highs of the day. There goes DXF. DXF is gaining a bit of momentum now, isn't it? Why? Because it's going to be in the same boat as BJDX tomorrow. Um, so yeah, that's nice. Uh, DX. And there goes highs of the day. And this thing is not stopping, is it? Nope. New highs of the day. Wait, what? That thing actually hit a high of 1370, 1380. Wow. 1370? My goodness. It's impressive. That's impressive. 1370. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. And now we're kind of dipping. All right, so this thing is really extended at this point. We've been pumping for the last few minutes, so it's going to need to dip at some point, right? And there goes the sell off. And a bounce of the nine. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Don't want to offend the apes. So what you're saying is you showed it, but you don't want to say it? 1270. We bounce up the nine, it looks like. 1290. Did you make monies though, Carol? Did you make monies? Monies was made. Look at that. We're back to $13. That thing looks beautiful. The way it's testing and holding the blue line. Ooh, wow. Look at it go. Wow, 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 wow. uh, good job, Kai. Good job. Oh, wow, wow. Now we do well. Now we know we have resistance here though at 1350. So resistance at 1350, support closer to 12. Like closer to 1240, 1250. It's a big range. So almost a dollar. Before the split, but will not let me sell those shares. Really, Dave? Oh my goodness! See, this is why. This is why, like, well, skeptical with these pre. Call your broker. Call your broker. They might be able to sell it for you. I've done that in the past. They sell it for you, and then it rebalances like in a few days. Right. So maybe try calling them. You have 4,000 shares that you cannot sell. Wow. Call. Hello, my name is Dave. I need help. Don't worry, I'll give you a tip. You don't take tips, it's okay. I'll give you a tip anyways. uh, Only $6 for cookies, Curl. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's nuts. Yep. Wow, 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 wow. That's a lot of shares. It's a lot of monies. Yeah, you never know though. Maybe in 2 days or maybe tomorrow when you can sell, that's gonna be even higher. But so Yeah, if you bought it just before the split, you should be green anyways, and you most likely be green still. So see, I wish there was another split name that we could look at as a sympathy play because the only name we're looking at now is DXF. But DXF doesn't do the split till tomorrow, right? Even if it rallies today, then there's still a concern overnight, right? So this thing is fighting. Look at how well it's holding the blue line. My goodness. What it needs to break now, though, is 1350. 1350 is what it needs to break. 1350. Save. And then. Come on now. BDRX. I'm not. I For some reason I'm not surprised it's moving. That was also another name that just recently did a split and it's moved. Um, BDRX. Yeah, that's a nice pop for BDRX. What about this one? I don't like the spread on that one. Yeah, BDRX is really sending it there. My goodness, wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's gonna up near the close. I'm not sure because AMC is going through the same process again, right? So I'm not sure if it's gonna move up into the close. Honestly, wish I could tell you. Anyway, so yeah, that one looks good. In sympathy to BJDX, yeah. My goodness. Na 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 na. 650. There was one more name though. I'm trying to remember it. There was one more name that moved with BDRX last week. It wasn't RXRX, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Ooh, wow, look at that. 680, guys. Damn. BDRX. Again, when you play with these splits and low float names, just be careful. Keep your stop loss tight, right? So please and thank you, right? Keep it tight because they as quick as they can go up, they can also go down as quick. So as even quicker. So just be careful. No, 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 no. No, he's saying like watch that level for support. So as long as it stays above that level, right? So stay above that level for support. If it goes below that, then you have to make a decision. Then you have to make a decision. Is what he's saying. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Blah 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 blah. Should you buy DXF? Again, I can't tell you that stuff. But Roy. But again, like so, what I mentioned earlier was I would, if there's momentum there today, I would play that momentum and then come back tomorrow, and see if it's still giving you signs of life, right? Because if you buy it today and keep it, you might not be able to sell it tomorrow, regardless of what happens. There goes 690. And guess what? This thing, BJDX is still fighting here. That's impressive. If that thing breaks 1330, it's gonna pump again. For now, though, it's starting to look like a T-Rex, so be careful, right? We're starting to get all these wicks at the top. Just be cautious here, right? If we close below 1240, I think we're gonna sell off, right? And Neo's killing you. Why? What did you do to Neo? And for that thing, Neo's been pumping today, right? So what did you do? What did you do, Mister 305? What did you do? Did you short Neo? East? Okay. Looks nice. Okay. Uh, there we go. AMC is moving up a bit. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. So it's holding 650 really nicely. So that's a good thing. When $6 though. 550. Did I say 650? 550. So and BBIG broke down, but it's you're looking for your next base now at 430. I got in at 411, jumped out at yeah, Wayne, congratulations. Congratulations. Good job. Oh, it's slow? Yeah. Yeah, Neo is gonna be slow. Names like that are usually very slow. Unless they have a catalyst and then something can change, but Neo is gonna be slow. There goes BJDX. So again, it's fighting, but it has a lot of resistance here. Come on, and there goes BDRX. BDRX is at $7, testing resistance at $7 there. So yeah, I win. Congratulations, good job. Nah. $7 resistance BDRX, and there goes $13 again. Like this thing does not want to give up. BJ, it does not want to give up. It does not want to give up. So again, stay above 1250, 1240. Because if you go below that level, I think it's gonna sell off. Look at those wicks. My goodness. Na, 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 na. Come on. Hmm. Interesting. Look at that, guys. BDRX 745 now. 750. BDRX is really taking over from BJDX. You know what's funny is they both have a D and they both have an X in the so maybe that's the connection. Other than the fact that they're low float splits, right? So also, these guys regained compliance 5 hours ago. Well, I mean, the article was written 5 hours ago, but yeah, it looks good. Look at BJDX. BJDX is like, I'm not giving up, guys. New highs of the day, by the way. 1390, new highs of the day. Splits gone wild. Splits gone wild. The only splits that are not moving, the ones that Jeff is holding them down. And look at that thing come back down, right? So it almost looks like a double top there. Almost looks like a double top. That's wild. They both have a D and an X, so that's the connection. Okay. And now we're selling off. So we eventually broke below that 1250 level, and now we're dip skiing like a tomato rock, right? So we could not hold the breakout, and yeah, so scam candle. Yeah, that was a nice rally though, from 590 to 30, almost $14. Very nice. Very nice. So hopefully you paid yourself, or at the very least, hopefully you have a stop loss if you have a good entry. Alrighty, it looks a bit fishy now. There you go. Looks a bit fishy. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't see any other sympathies. We've looked at, so we've talked about LG. Maybe not today actually. Let me take a look. So we've talked about DXF as a sympathy play, but that might have to wait till tomorrow. And then LGHL. I think that one's also kind of done well. Mm. Yeah, it's up. It's up quite a bit too, though. These guys did a split last week, so yeah, that thing would need to break above $5. BJDX. Oh no, lunchtime is over. Look at it, 1160 selling off. Right, so we break below these levels, you have a problem because it's gonna sell off. Right, so uh, we eat microwave meals. Retail doesn't eat lunch. 11:50, 11:40. Surprise? Not really. 11:30, 11:30, 11:28. Should we be surprised that thing is selling off, guys? Not really. Right, so it had to dip at some point. Had to dip skis at some point. For BBIG, bouncing a little bit. Bits of a bounce. Nuts. Kevin says I'm nuts. Did you show that thing, Kevin? Maybe not. We're back up to 1170, 1160. 577. Yeah, AMC is. Yep. Look at AMC. 580. That's a nice spot. Have we been above $6 today? No, we haven't. Have we? Nope, we have not. So a break above $6 would actually be nice for AMC. A break above $6 would be very nice. It's been playing games here all day, all day. Hmm. That was a million share candle. Okay, interesting. Wasn't BBIG a split? Yeah, it was. It was. See, that's what happens when nothing's, when like we don't have that theme. We just get random. Come on, AMC, you can do it. And it looks like BDRX is halted down. Yeah, it's halted down. Right. Pay yourself on the way up, please. Pay yourself on. That was a nice rally. That was a very look at that rally, beautiful rally. So pay yourself on the way up. Otherwise, this thing is gonna get halted down on you. Halted down on you. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. Perfect. He's seeing 12 again. At the pace it's going. Oh, yeah, what do you mean? Let me zoom out a bit here for Neo. Neo. It's 7 cents away, Mr. 305. It's right there. Neo's had a good day today. Like it's 13% for a stock like this. It's Neo cannot be expected to move like the other names, right? Can expect Neo to move like a BJDX, right? Neo has a when it comes to share floats, Neo has a lot. You into yeah, Stefan? No, that's okay. Honestly, you're not gonna miss out on anything. You're not gonna miss out. Anyways, AMC is testing 590 there, so that's good, right? $6. Come on. let's see $6, please and thank you. And yeah, we're really selling off here on BJDX, right? So like we mentioned earlier, when that stock is holding the blue line, when you watch a stock and it's doing this, I mean, look at the blue line. Just watch the from the very beginning, from $6. Watch the blue line. The blue line is like, hey, I got you. I will not let you go below that blue line. I will not let you go below. Look at all those wicks. As soon as you broke below the blue line, what happens? You officially have a problem, right? Crash, crash, crash. So don't play with the blue line, otherwise it's gonna send you. It's gonna it's gonna make you homeless. Alrighty. So we broke below the VWAP and sold off all the way to $10.70, and we're kind of playing with $11 now. So let's see if we can consolidate. Yeah. Bring the monies to a rep. Bring the monies. Bring the monies. Bring the monies. Rep is actually done well holding up, even though it's and BBLG. What is it doing? BBLG is just kind of sitting flat there. Yeah, 11. Yeah, it's holding 11. Roger. I heard AMC was moving, so I had to run back to Let's Go R7. Yes, it is. AMC is testing $6, 590. But again, that's the high of the day for AMC is 593. So which we just hit on that candle there, right? So AMC is sitting at the highs of the day, so that's a good thing. The fact that AMC is able to come back is a good thing. Better than like making lower lows and new lows and new lows and new lows, right? So it's a good thing. Uh, Gamma squeezing and it feels nice. Open the window. Gamma squeezing. Come on, there goes highs of the day again for AMC. Let's go. Win $6. Win $6. Crying under happy face vibes. Yeah, kinda. Just break $6 already, AMC. Like, is that too much to ask for? Guess it is. Here we go. Here we go. Sentence new solutions. Yeah, no, Roger. Looks like we're just kind of playing with $11, but not quite. Yeah. So I and we just hit a new low since hitting that high, the 50 EMA here. So let's see if we can bounce up the 50. But again, as you guys know, I really don't care like how low we hit. I'm not really looking for a specific number, right? So what are you looking for? You're looking for that curl, right? So whenever it happens, right? Consolidate and curl is what you're looking for, right? Not a yeah. Again, consolidate and then curl. Right, let's reclaim these moving averages. So if we can consolidate and just go sideways for a bit for these moving averages to catch up, that might be a really good thing for the stock. But it looks like it's bouncing up the 50. Right, bouncing up the 50 for now. Bouncing up the 50 for now. And there goes a pop. 11:30. Kevin, you got in at 11:17. Okay. Na 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 na. It looks like AEON is bouncing again. Hmm, not really. Not really. Not really. Is the broker? You're on. Okay, you're on. Yeah, Dave. Okay, okay, yeah. They might be able to take care of it for you. Hopefully, hopefully. The only thing I don't like about these stocks is the spread, because you're immediately taking a big risk when you immediately. So again, for now, we're holding up the 50. We also need to break above the 9 again, though. Looks like it might happen on this candle, but Ayo Yang, hi, hi. And we failed again at the 9. I sold my YOLO and I moved on to AMC. The spread is smaller. Yeah. Yeah, these massive spreads, honestly, Azul, they can be scary. You buy it and you're immediately in the red. Immediately. You know what's interesting is look at the 50 on this stock. So that's BDRX, right? So the 50, right? The gold line, right? So we're bouncing up the gold line. That's what they're for, right? And then look at BJDX bouncing up the gold line as well, right? So the 50s are holding, but the nines are acting as resistance, right? So save like home. Well, well, well. AMC just stuck there. That was a nice breakout, though, wasn't it, for AMC? Now it's just stalling below $6. Azu says, "Hey Jeff, what's your stop loss?" And Jeff says, I don't have one." Yeah, Neo is almost back to 12. Almost back to 12. Come on, AMC, give us a pop, give us more, and we're back above 11. Yeah, the 50 is holding up quite well. Again, we still need to break out though. It might actually happen here. Might happen here. Oh, it's fighting. For a while, and now it's bouncing down, nurse. Okay, nice. One of the biggest of the day. Okay. My broker would not let me sell when I wanted to, and cost you $200. But too late, page. That's so annoying. I see. That's another thing, right? So these guys, this is a split, right? So now you're buying the stock, but you're having problems selling it, and now you're losing money. That's the same issue like I had, right? So it's so stupid. Like to me, like if you can't sell the stock, don't let people buy it. Don't let people buy it. Don't let people buy it because that could have easily gone so wrong for me. So wrong. But what can you do? We're still failing at the 9 there, still acting as resistance. The blue line is your enemy. Enemy. So until you slay that enemy, it's gonna keep fighting. Yeah. Did you make monies overall though, Paige? You made monies? Hopefully. Hopefully you made monies. Yeah, this one sold up to the ancestry line here. 590. Yep. AMC slowly creeping up. Here we go. New highs of the day for AMC. New highs of the day. New highs. I wish you bought that thing, Vance. I wish you bought it. Look at AMC go, guys. 605. AMC broke $6. It's ape day. Yeah. 605, 606. Oh wow. That's nice though. Pasta in the race. Run, rabbit, run. No, that's a nice rally. That's a very nice rally. Is this popping? Yeah, trying to. It's trying. It's fighting. Let's see here. That's AMC. Uh, that's a lot of volume for AMC there, you know. $9, please. Let's see here. If you get excited over AMC, AMC money $6, you're done. Yes, Koda. Yes, yes, yes. With you were, and what did you say? Like, what's the argument about? Let's go. There's Erica. Yo, and BJDX broke below again, right? So I think it's fighting, but it's looking a little bit more T-Rexy now. So be careful. Be careful. SoFi, yeah, SoFi is a gem. AMC new highs of the day. Let me take a look at some of these sympathy plays. So we talked about HYMC. It's not really doing much. KOSS. This was one that did really well earlier. Yeah, it's picking up some vibes, isn't it? Yeah. We'll see if that thing can catch some volume as the day goes on. As the day goes on here. Uh, na- na- next up, 72. Well, hopefully. Mm, do not agree. Oh, she blocked you? What did you say though? What did you say? That made someone block you. Na, 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 na. What did you say? I don't know what time you start streaming, but I like your spot. See you tomorrow, Wayne. Sounds good. Come join us in Discord, Wayne. Come join us. Yeah, no. So let's say 9 10 Eastern time. 9 10 Eastern time. Choo choo choo. Anything else moving with AMC? No, not yet, right? So KOSS looks like it's bounced off the bottoms, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. Yeah, it needs to stay above like 4 or 5, and it needs more volume, is what it needs here. Needs more volume. Back to the apes. With AMC in the watermelon days. No, I don't think so. It was an AMC for sure. So LED. Okay. MG. Was an avocado monster. Now he's a cookie monster. Well, you're not wrong. I actually had an avocado this morning. I had an avocado this morning. No cookies yet, though. The truth. Telling the truth. We'll start going all in on at $10. I don't think so. I don't think so. Uh, okay, cool. AMC will go at night. Well, eating a watermelon. That avocado seed. So back in the day, I was streaming and Neil is on, and Neil put the damn avocado. He's like, okay, I've never had an avocado before, but Blaze is always talking about avocado, so I'm gonna get an avocado. So Neil goes to the store and he buys a damn solid avocado, and he's like, oh, he then so we're streaming and Neil is on, and we're talking about AMC and whatnot, and then he goes to the so he's like, let me go get an avocado. I'm like, okay. And then you were like, damn, it's been 30 minutes. What's Neil doing? Why is it taking so long? He comes back and he's like, so the avocado was too strong. I put it in the microwave and it was just too strong. So I tried cutting the seed open. I'm like, damn, dude, you really never had an avocado? You tried cutting the avocado in half with the seed and everything. I'm like, wow. Oh my goodness. That's wild. You put the damn avocado in the microwave to get it to go. Yeah. Anyways, wow, wow, wow. Um, and let's go curl, consolidate, and boom skis. Yes, please. Yes, please. Uh, that was it, right? Yep. Avocado go boom skis. There goes AMC. AMC's testing the highs again. $6.10. $6.10. And BJDX. Still playing with the 50, which is nice. It's gonna need to curl at some point though. BDRX. It looks like it's curling up the 200, so that's good. Again, I don't like the spread, but what can you do? AMC new highs of the day. New highs of the day for AMC, guys. Ooh, send it. 614 from the Bahamas. Let's go, Robert. I want to know what the hell is doing today, teasing people again for it's for I was going to cancel the vacation over this. AMC is pumping, Robert, from $4 to $9 last Friday, and then today it crashed, and now it's pumping again. It's going, it's going. Uh, every day for breakfast with some yeah, avocado toast. See, I don't think I've ever tried avocado toast. Time to sell AMC, Samuel. That's up to you, right? It's up to you. Never, never, Samuel. AMC is trash. He says never sell it. No, no, no. Mm, la, 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 la. Okay, perfect. We miss you too, Robert. When are you coming back? Get back from vacation, please, and thank you. Get back from vacation. You got in at 1080. Okay. Well, it's pumping now, anyways, right? So it's at 1150 now. So good job, nurse. You're green, right? You're green skis. Maybe don't let it go below $11, right? Don't let it go below $11. Let's go. So yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, that's the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. So come join us. 2 more weeks. My goodness, how long? How long of a vacation did you take, Robert? Two more. You've been gone for like it's been like a month. There's 2 weeks left. Oh my goodness. How long did you go for? That sounds like a nice vacation though. To the Bahamas. Oh, AMC. Look at AMC go, guys. Look at AMC go. New highs of the day. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Ooh, there you go. Hopefully, it keeps the same energy into the close. You know, Erica. Hopefully, keep that same energy into the AMC, right? So into the close and then better. Yeah, BJDX is bouncing really nicely up the 50 there, so that's good. Almost $12 and then backed off. AMC with a bit of a sell off, but that's okay. 1166. Does you're printing a billboard for it this week? Well, I hope so. I hope so. I would like for AMC to just stay above $6. You know, Dipskis consolidate and then yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why Doge has done well today with. I don't know if it had something to do with Twitter and Elon Musk, but it's done well. Leave a runner, leave a winner. Roger, probably, probably. No, again, this is all just this is all just hype. Initially, this is all just hype. So, um, whether AMC wins or not, it doesn't change the fact that AMC has issues, right? So, it's so just be a little careful. I think the people that are diamond handing are people that have been diamond handing for a year already, anyways, and they have averages of of $10, $20, $30. So there's really nothing they really don't care. Erica, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Averages this is peanuts exactly, exactly. So all those people that are holding bags all the way up there, there's probably not a chance they're selling here, but yeah. For the 200, okay, KOS, yeah, it needs to break that down. Like if that thing can break out there, that would be nice. Vance, come on, give us a breakout. KOSS, right? If that thing can break above like 416 there and then 420, then it looks a lot better. For now, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. BDRX. Okay, bounce. AMC. Yeah. Whatever. I'm not saying anything, Eric. I was just saying, just saying, uh, no, 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 no. There you go. A lot of the on strike are going to alert doing a meet and such as AMC theaters that's causing this to move. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. If AMC did a CEO removal or change of a board, would we would squeeze, or if they fired Adam Aaron, or this stock would pump. I don't want to call it a squeeze, but if AMC fired Adam Aaron, oh my goodness, imagine what the stock would do. Imagine the volume, the squeeze, the excitement. Was why is it running now? Because Michael, they did a split and it's a low float, right? Split low float pump, typical. Um, and now it's selling off though. So watch for $10. Then maybe see if we can consolidate above 10. BDRX is curling nicely on its own, which is good. Which is good to see. Curling nicely on its own. Back to AMC. $1.60 Vans. See, you should have bought that thing and then just slowly ride it up to take over. Imagine Diamond. Then all in shorts because we know there's only one thing that's gonna happen. One thing for sure. I do need to get some water though. I'm gonna leave AMC guys and then grab some water really quickly. As AMC is selling off here, let's see if we can stay above 10. Well, what's that last level there? 588, 590. Okay, well, let's see if we can stay above that then. See if we can stay above that. Alrighty, I'll be back in a second. So try not to crash anything else. Alrighty. Alrighty. No, exactly. Like the day isn't over yet, right? If this rally happened, if this, like, I would have preferred if this happened in the last 30 minutes, the last hour into the close. Just that optimistic, it just leaves people feeling like, positive for AMC into the close. So that would have been a lot nicer. Anyways, we're bouncing off that demand zone now, the green zone at 590. Let's see if we can stay above that. There's still 2.5 hours left, so we better get some after hour action. If Adam Aaron doesn't screw it up, if he doesn't screw it up, then maybe. Cool. This one isn't moving. Not really doing much, is it? Not really doing much. Oi. Almost back to $10. Yeah. AEON. Cool. Yeah, let's see if we can consolidate here. BJDX at $10. So I would just give it some time to see if it's consolidating and then maybe curling back up, and then easier to play with. Alrighty, AMC still holding up. Meanwhile, Mullen flavor is going to announce a new popcorn flavor. See us after hours. That stock would crash so hard, Musty. What's the next earnings date for AMC? Because that's always a comedy show. So that is all the way in August 10. Okay, August 10 is the next earnings date for AMC. You can see that daily resistance there. Cool. Daily resistance. Test that again, Onion. Mm, yeah, like after hours is a different story. Easier for a stock to go to $9 after hours than it is for yeah. Need to break yeah, it's still below that level. Tesla, yeah, Tesla really needs to break above that level. Really needs to break out. La 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 la. What's with the violence, Roger? What do you mean, shut up? Oh my goodness. What's with the violence? No, no, no. What's with the to joke on this? What did you do, Pablo? What did you do? La, la, la. What have you done? Yeah, no, Tesla really needs to break above that level then. Yeah, 268. Just feels like it's a matter of time, isn't it? What happened? Please just have fun with AMC, guys. Uh, please just have fun. Please and thank you. It's a sensitive topic, AMC is. Well, it's good for the environment. New highs of the day. There you go, Jim on. Beautiful. Beautiful. DXF. Yeah, I keep wanting for that thing to not rally till it actually dipped. Jay, yeah, I keep wanting for it to wait till tomorrow when everything is completed. I bet you with the split though, we're gonna have issues with yeah, with people not being able to sell, which is whatever. But which is whatever. But AMC, come on, nice bounce. Violence. Back to $6. Yeah, yeah. Really? That's interesting. Uh, choo, choo, choo. Still playing games, yeah? Yeah, still kind of playing games. And EMC is below 6 again. I would not troll into an EMC stream. I heard it was the shut up Pablo. uh, I'm jumping in the pool. Bay or not? Just make sure the bay doesn't, please. 1 second. Let me close this out here. Uh, why is that a review thing? True, 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 true. Okay, open. Uh, la, la, la. Oh, insane. It feels like back and forth. Yeah, Michael, you've been trading those? Okay, that's nice. You can do really well with those. You know, those little scalps, they add up, right? So there goes AMC with another dipski there. With another dipski. Yeah, we broke below that 590 level. 590. Wow, wow, wow. AMC is really dipping. My goodness. Damn. What happened? Oh, lords. Wait. What happened, AMC? Wow, wow, wow. That's impressive. Let's see here. They realized they were trading AMC. Well, not wrong. This one's actually doing quite well. BDRX. And no consolidation yet? Not really. Still playing with those levels. And Neo is kind of struggling with $12. Yeah, it's been struggling with $12 quite a bit. They realized they were trading AMC. Must be close to explosion. Well, I've heard that a few times, Curl. This is the last dip before the chaos, and then all of a sudden it's non-stop panicking. Non-stop panicking. With the 3 minute super trends. Okay, yeah. If it's working, yeah, Stefan. Yeah, that thing's done really well. Really, really well. Before I rip eyebrows. Yes. What do you is virus until and then bye. Wait until la la la. Been killing it, Michael. Let's go. Congratulations, Michael. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. Let's see here. Let's do. Uh, oh yeah. Um. Oh, there goes AMC finally. That's a nice bounce. Yay, we're back to $6, guys. We're back. So yeah, loving the TradingView. Yeah, no TradingView like it's really good. I don't know how people like trade without not just TradingView, just technicals in general. So yeah, TradingView helps for sure. At least you can kind of see you can see candles, right? You can see what's happening, technicals. Without that, yeah, it's pretty damn scary. Uh, open. Hmm. Can I cancel? Okay. Microsoft's okay. Microsoft. I hope the thrust song comes on soon. Why? What do you need to thrust? What do you need to thrust? Okay, let's do this. Actually, crazy. Tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For earnings. Earnings. The AMC is actually recovered nicely. That's good. Recovered nicely. What else? What else? What else here? Oh yeah, this one's fighting. Fighting with the fighting. Interesting chart though. Interesting chart. Do, 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 do. Uh, do, 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 do. Hmm. Cool. That will motivate Kenya. If it goes above 620, I will. 620, okay? If it goes above 620, I will. If not, a log off will work. Yeah. If not, the thrust beats, I guess. Oh, Tesla finally broke above that level. Dan, I missed that. Yeah, no, Tesla looks nice. Went 270. DXF isn't doing much, but it might not be anything till tomorrow. This kind of looks weak still, unless it can break above 620, 1020. That thing can curl back about 1020, and then it looks better. The BDRX, same thing, not really doing much. We're back in that like slow phase where AMC popped to 30 and dumped to $4. Yup, yup, yup. That's just AMC though. Send positive vibes. Okay, yes. For the mountains because of AMC. Hmm. Na 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 na. Yeah, that does work. Who? Wait, what? Still CrossFit. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But don't be. No, exactly, exactly, exactly. Uh, hmm. Why is that not working? Inverse musty. That's when it squeezes because musty. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Mm, I just need to quickly fix one of Mm, mm. Interesting. 269 Tesla. Yeah, Tesla has actually done really well since it broke out. Well, it's done well all day today, honestly. Tesla, let's go. 270 there next. There must be something kicking off on your birthday. Today's your birthday? Wow, why didn't you tell me? Emer, happy birthday. Oh my goodness, happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's amazing. Well, maybe, hopefully, something will be kicking off soon. Hopefully. That's amazing. Happy birthday. Come on, she says. Happy birthday. So they wouldn't have to pay calls expiring on Friday. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. June. Uh, hmm. Let's go. Yeah. Happy birthday. What are you up to for the birthday? What are you up to? Any celebrations or just family time? Birthday. Now AMC needs to get above 610 again. $6.10 because we kind of have a downtrend at 610. Actually, let's do this. Review. This glass of wine is going down well. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Glass of wine. Virus, are you happy now? Are you happy? Happy? I'm always happy. Okay, good. Good. Old name finally made it back to a dollar, Daryl. Okay, I'll take a look. To begin, belongings and and move towards the exits. Oh my goodness, Diamond. Um, well, we'll see what happens. Interesting. A treatment, a lovely and relaxing with. Okay, sounds good humor. That's amazing. Yeah, it sounds like a nice relaxed birthday. Sometimes that's all you need. Not too much chaos. I like that. Mm, yeah, it's almost 7 p.m. Yeah, so the day is almost over. See, I like your time zone. I think it's your time zone is very nice for the market. You basically have your first half of the day, and then by the time we get to the late afternoons to the evening, that's when the market is opening up. And yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Ireland. I think the worst one is like Australia. Like Australia, when the market is opening, it's like what, 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., midnight, and then you're, yeah. There goes AMC again. Ooh, that's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop, AMC. Send it already. Give us 620. We're waiting. We are waiting. Uh, that's a bit silly. It's silly. A bit silly. Did you say AMC to 20? Oh, no, I said 620. 620, Cadness. Yeah, 620. Yeah, that's a nice curl though. For BJ, for Blue Jay. Yeah, look at that, right? So, and this is why I say like I don't really care where that consolidation is. Like if you ask me, hey Blaze, like where do you think support is for this stock when it's crashing? I don't care where support is. What do I need to see? I want to see that thing consolidate, right? Consolidate, consolidate, and then pop, right? Consolidate and then pop. That's it. That's it. I don't care what the number is. In this case, it's a nice number. Why? $10, right? You look at $10 and you're like, $10 should be a nice level, right? So, and it's been consolidating there with random wicks every so often, but right. So that's a nice bounce. And then it came back down, right? So these names are wild. Free. It pumps what? What's pumping? No, I say 620 Cadmus because that's the next resistance. That's just the next resistance. I know you do, Tesh. Tesh loves the $10 levels on these stocks. Yeah, no, I say $10 just because of support. Yeah, this one's on the struggle bus now. Yeah, SPY broke out. That's impressive. And there it goes, selling off again. Yeah, Tesla is slowly going for that 270. Mr. Please, permission to mention Adam Aaron or AMC whenever you want. You can mention AMC. You have permission always to mention Adam Aaron and AMC, please and thank you. Permission granted for lifetime access, please and thank you. Lifetime access. AMC, come on. I Overexcited? No, Katniss. No, no, no. We've been here before quite a few times, right? So AMC has work to do before and also it would be easier to get excited about AMC if there was an actual like fundamental change, nope, there's nothing's changed. Nothing's changed other than like more hype from retail, right? Nothing's changed. That was a very nice pop, actually. Very nice pop. BDRX. I think needs to get back above $6 as soon as possible. I don't like the spread on that thing, but oh well. Oh well. Drug. Yeah, maybe drug is moving with. Look at BJDX. That thing just came back down to $10. Damn, that's wild. Hopefully, it can bounce again. But damn, wild. Event. Well, that's true. That's true. That's true. Made that statement extremely speedy to stop the hype. That's crazy. Like how the CEO would do that. I told you, like Adam Aaron is for the like. I'm sure the board loves Adam Aaron because he makes the monies. Also the hedge funds, you know. That's quite the pop too. Wow. From $10 back to 10.40. $10 is a nice base. BDRX is back above $6, so that's also a good thing for now. Neo is almost back to $12, guys. What a beauty! What an absolute beauty! Ayo, Rob, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, no, Neo is an absolute beauty. Then all day, all day. And Rob, have you seen AMC? Have you seen AMC? Well, you saw AMC on Friday, but on Friday, yeah, we need what time is it? Okay, 2 hours left. We need AMC to squeeze. Come on, Robert, say squeeze. Squeeze. Let's go. Dash with the super chat. Actually, this is for Marianne. Uh just pump a stock, please and thank you. Which stock would you like me to pump, Tash? Which one? Special request. You can request it. Neo? Tesla? Which one? Let's go, monies. Let's go. Yeah, it's nice when the market rallies like that. It's, like futures, so anything you can make, when there's a direction at least. Yeah, it's easier to kind of play with, Well, not when like you're dealing with just unnecessary volatility up and down, up and down. Uh, should have an open order somewhere. Yeah, there it is. No, Tesh just wants anything to move, honestly. Uh, have you looked at? Not today. I haven't, Michael. Is it pumping? Yeah, I thought I saw something like that on. Nope. Anything. 60%. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Uh, PWM is yeah. LGHL. Let me look at this one again. That one's already at 14%, so I'm gonna ignore that one. What's our rep doing? What's our reps doing, Jeff? Wow, that thing really struggling like that. Damn. It's back to 188. Those guys need a catalyst, Jeff. Otherwise, it's in trouble. And then the other one was BBIG. Those guys need a catalyst. Yeah, all those names are kind of struggling. Yeah, at least we you know that though, right? So like the splits that have mostly done well, for the most part, they have catalysts. So those guys need to drop some news. Some news. Let me look at DXF. So again, DXF is the closest thing we've talked about in terms of um, like the closest name to. Oh my goodness, that thing is so my screen. DXF. Oh, X public. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. That would be cool. I don't know if he will though. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, he hasn't done anything with the other companies he's holding or has. So I don't know if I don't think he will. But lose control. Yeah, exactly, Rob. I don't think he will. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, enjoys. And then that's another public company now too. Well, he can always hire somebody, but do the shorts have to cover 1,000? This thing better squeeze. How many days? Well, how many days? They have 0 days to cover. So I thought I'm from cleaning and now please lie. Tesh has been a good boy to them, Marianne. Since 2 years ago. The only thing the shorts are covering is the body parts with the monies, you know. AMC is back down again. Yup, yup. Kind of skate on this one, about to overtake Bluebird. Yeah, just be careful. ETAO, ETAO. Yeah, as long as it stays above, as long as it stays above 72 cents, I don't mind. Right. So if I put a line across, you can see what I'm referring to. But you can kind of see if you just look at the trend, look at the gold line, and then look at the trend. It's trying to hold up 72 cents, right? So if you play with that thing, 72 cents resistance, 82 cents double top, right? Back to back to EMC. I wish I had it at $9. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, yeah, I understand. Understandable. Let me look at some of these potential swings into the close here. Okay, nothing happening. What about this one? Uh, okay, cool. And your next level is that 52-week high call, and so 456, whatever the number is. I keep hearing that you're going to stream the conference call. Has to take it every time. No, I am not streaming Microsoft's conference call. Uh, we can maybe stay on, till the earnings come out. But no, I will not be streaming. So Microsoft doesn't report till like tomorrow though, after the close. Tomorrow till after the close. We can always stream the conference call in Discord if you guys want. right? You can always do that in Discord if you guys would like. If you would like sell offs, ooh, that's a nice sell off. Sell, sell, sell. Break down to the abyss. Neo just cannot break above $12 this day. No volume. Can't break VWAP. Yeah, as long as it doesn't break out. As long as the volume doesn't show up. Let me take a look. So BGLC. Would have been a nicer short. That supply zone there, Jim, right there. Ooh, that would have been a nicer short for you, right? It's clearly hitting that double top and that red zone. But yeah, as long as you have that view up and it doesn't break above, so I can buy a new grill. Has it been a week yet? No, it hasn't been a week yet. So forget about the grill, Dan. Save the monies. Buy the grill next week. Next week. Anyways, that thing is yeah, BJDX is really selling out there. My goodness. Next support, wherever it consolidates. Wherever it consolidates. Alrighty. AMC. Well, yeah, CVNA would have been nicer in the 50s. That $58 level there, Jim. Double tops. Short the resistance, and then if it breaks above, you can just easily take a small loss and move on. I NU. Let me take a look. NU. See you. Say you. La 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 la. 770. I don't mind it as long as it stays above 770. IB. Yeah. I mean, the stock did really well, but at the same time, it also hit a red zone, right? Supply zone, and it stalled, right? $8, $8. It could not break above $8. So, if it stays above 770, I don't mind. If it breaks below that level, you might have a problem. If it can clear $8 again, then you're looking for 830. Yeah, on a run again. That thing's actually done quite well today. Let's go, IB. Let's go. Let's go. Interesting. Bluebirds. Yeah, let's see if that thing can consolidate again, Michael. And curl. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. M goal is curling. So then try almost 45% now. Yeah, no, that thing's done really well. Really, really well. Na, 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 na. Come on. Push, push, push. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. With his George Woven. Yes. Yes, simple is better. You know? BGLC. What do we add here? Still playing with $6? Yeah, it's not really doing much, is it? Not really. George Foreman. Dan, no comments. Did you mention something about DXF today? A? Yes. Yes. Why? Hmm. The grill. So yeah, yeah. I don't. Dan barbecues. Uh, I don't barbecue a whole lot. We're always on here, anyways. But Dan is the barbecue master. The barbecue master is on the line in the sand. Yeah, yeah. It just doesn't have the volume, though. Just doesn't have the volume. Yeah. Something move. Something move. And he's yeah, exactly. Needs the volume. Hmm. I'm just looking at some of these names we talked about earlier. Zella is almost back to break even for the day. Zella is almost back to break even. From deep red to back to 524. Impressive. I thought the stock. Um, Landing full warm. What does that mean? Uh, yeah, it looks a bit. And there goes that BGLC with a sell off. No volume to break out. And then it goes down. EMC's back to six. Five Sons in George Jr. Big Korea. Little Joey. Oh my goodness. See, this is George Pablo George Foreman is the grill. Is the That's the grill, Pablo. uh, the grill. You know what it is? Yeah. Please. No, it's the grill. It's the grill. Isn't it? I thought it was. The I mean we were talking about grilling. Yeah, the foreman thing. Yeah. This one, right? Tell me. Isn't that it? See, it's called George. It's George is the man behind the grill. Yeah, see? George. I knew what this all his sons and his products. Hmm. That's a Canadian toast. See, that's what we call it though. Someone just named the grill and named the George. Well, it's called George. So when you say George Foreman, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the grill. Unbelievable. So this is not what we are talking about. Okay, well, I was thinking of something else then. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was. It's he really is a bad influence. Good thing Peter's on the flight. Otherwise, double trouble. Nice little curly curls there for BJDX. Nice curly curls. What is this one doing? D RX. Still holding $6. Yep. Impressive. Impressive. He's so young and precious about the world. No, I know all the important things. Like the seven wonders of the world, and like like the capital of the United States, the capital of Canada, the capital of Australia. It's not Sydney, by the way. Uh, you know, the Amazon forest. Never go to Florida. Um, all the really important things I know. BBIG is looking juicy again. Nah, nah, nah. No, I haven't looked at KOD today. No. BBIG sold off, and then KOD. Yola no geography. Oh, is Adam Aaron the eighth wonder? Wasn't there a thing about the? I thought there was a thing about the eighth. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. The president is Elmo. Elmo. That's buy grow. Take it to 20 pounds of good American beef. You're not allowed in Canada, please and thank you. You're not allowed in Canada. Oh, that's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. Very nice pop. Sean, I'm kidding by the way. I kidding. Yeah, no. The last time I played with this stock, it was chaos. No, 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 no. AMC, just chilling like a villain. Back to AMC. Oh my goodness. I just said Elmo because I didn't mean to, like, I just said Elmo because it came to mind. So I wasn't thinking of anybody. Is he's five son George? Who does that? Well, could you please change the offer music? We can get him a 2.5 tomahawk steak at the size of it. Well, has easy access to probably. See, that's what I was thinking of, Pablo. I was thinking of the Cookie Monster, but then I just, for some reason, Elmo came to mind instead because it's the same. It's the same stupid show. The same stupid show. At 260. Let me take a look. So take a look at DFLI. I mean, it's Gonski's now. 260, yes. I don't think you're gonna get 260 though. Musty. Yeah, it's Gonski's. It's sitting at resistance here. Double tops at $3. So I don't think you're gonna get that. Say what? It's snackable. Wow. It's true. They're talking about meat and they're talking about cookies. Yes. I'll give you a no. Send me the super chat first, Tesh. Send me the super chat first. And your $50 super chat is not good enough. It's not good enough. Um, a VRCA, is that thing finally bouncing? I know. Uh, my hot trade's wife was in this one, and then it's pumping now. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little recovery. No, not bad. Not bad. If he doesn't send it, I'll time him out for a month. His cookies. No, it's okay. I have a cookie membership now, so I don't get teased by cookies anymore. Azul got me a cookie membership, so I have unlimited cookies. Unlimited cookies. Unlimited high quality cookies. So I don't really I don't have time. My cookie game has been upgraded. So I cannot be teased with these, with cookies anymore. Before changes, before they change the fee, Pablo charges. Oh, you mean for the membership? Oh yeah, before Bliss charges STT fees. Let's go. The membership is going up, please and thank you. Um, it's going up. I'm kidding, by the way. This is a joke because of that. Um, we yep, is Jeff. Yep, and his hands and fingers go up. It's okay. No one will see the hairline. you know, my hairline is all the way. It's all the way proper. See, this is why I go to a good barber. He doesn't play games. I drive 30 minutes one way to my barber. That's how far away it is. But that's because the one time I went to somebody else, I'm like, you know what, this place is 5 minutes away. It's like it's just around the corner. Let me just go there. Nope, never again. Never again. Prove it, he says. Not kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. Na, 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 na. Super cuts. Yeah. Super cuts. Uh, uh, Reschedule here on another day. Uh, La, la, la. Devin, yep, it's near the above, right? The real reason is that it's very cookie place. Well, maybe, maybe they have good smoothies too, Pablo. Yeah, I know. I've been looking at that one today. LGHL. I found the next runner for you. Yeah, I've been looking at this one. It's just along with two other names, recent splits. Uh, this one just hasn't. It's done well. Like it's done well, bouncing up the bottom. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. I want to see the volume increase though, because again, it's rallied today with lower volume musty. So I would watch this one into the close to see if we break above like 495 with some nicer volume, and then yeah, I do think that one is interesting though for sure. I looked at it a few times. A few times. Might move now. Yeah, DP maybe. Yeah, so V-Ray finally they're getting delisted on. It's down 24%. Damn. Wow. Yeah, so they're getting delisted on Wednesday. So tomorrow is the last day, right? So maybe it finally goes for its final rally tonight. Maybe. Damn, that thing's really struggled. My goodness, I didn't think it would go down that much. It's really sold off. Really, it looks like it's finally bounced off 4 cents. But damn. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yeah, maybe yeah, it's pushing for 5 cents now. Nice. V-Ray. You go to a place called Supercuts. Have you no dignity or self-respect? Oh my goodness. Isn't Supercuts like an American thing? Supercuts. It has to be an American thing. He's also on his underwear. Yeah. Cookies. Speaking of cookies, now I kind of feel like I want some snacks. Na, na, na. Super. La, 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 la. Anything else here moving? This one kind of looks like it's but it still needs to consolidate here, maybe. BJDX, and then stay above 920, 910 there. If it's gonna do anything, AMC is not doing much. We're just kind of waiting. Limbo, limbo. Is in Canada. It's just a Canadian thing. Children's onesies. Oh, you got in DP at 420? Okay, nice. They started shaving animals, then moved to humans. Still working on the kings. These guys are absolute rubbish. Uh, we actually do have a few things called super. We have Superstore, which obviously is a grocery store. It's like one of the biggest Canadian, like biggest. It's like Walmart, right? So we have, it's like Walmart, same, 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 same. But it's called Superstore. It's just as big as Walmart. And then we have Supercuts. What else do we have that's super? Anybody know? Uh, they call it Supercuts. Eh? uh, I don't. Yeah, I'm sure there's more stuff we have. Yuzone and Supercuts uh, and beer. Just cuts. And the Supercuts. Bad wiring. No comments. No comments. Superman pajamas. Superman underwear. Superman socks. You know what? No comments for you, Jeff. No comments. See, Jeff is going in on the roast. Unbelievable. Yard is cut, and you're back. Let's go, Wayne. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, BJW looks like it's bouncing off a double bottom at 910, so that's good. Double bottoms 910. Some counts. The place you go is called here here today, here today, gone tomorrow. Unbelievable. No, the place I go to is I don't know where he's from, what country he's from, but yeah, he's a nice guy. A nice guy. Nice guy. Mm, 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 mm. Super sugar coats. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Is that thing breaking out yet, Musty? No, not yet. LGHL, not yet. Not yet. We need a strong close on one of these names. Damn, you know. Also, today's Monday, so maybe we get maybe we get a runner after hours. A runner, a track star, is under the water drowning. Maybe he doesn't say a and pronounce I. It's because I didn't grow up saying stuff like that, Pablo. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't think I will ever say. You know, the sun is shining, eh? No, it's okay. Boots, no. That's like deep Canadian. You know, this is a nice pop for BJDX. They're very nice. Maybe get back to $10. The volatility on that thing is something else. Yeah. A little interested on the same stock. You go to a blind barber named a wiki who feels his way around your head and cuts. Oh my goodness, unbelievable! You know what? One of these days I'm gonna show up without a hat. I almost streamed today without a hat. No, no, no. You're still holding the thing, Musty? JUPW? Right above your stop loss? Okay, at least you have a stop loss now. Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad you have a stop loss. Because that thing's been like forever. Did the Chinese go to AMC? They're working soon. No, the Chinese don't go to AMC. They don't watch movies at the AMC theater, please and thank you. You owe money to Darren? Yes. Yep. Put it on my tab, you know? La, la, la. La, la, la. Inverse head and shoulder. We're back to six. Nice. Anything happening here? Not really. Neo, what's Neo doing? Selling off? Wow, Neo's really selling off. Damn. Really selling off there, Neo. Looking a bit weak. A bit weak. AMC is also looking a bit weak. Is everything just looking weak now? What happened? What happened? only it's always best to cure him, to curse him out before he grabs the scissors. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you push the market. Yeah, everything just looks a bit fishy now, doesn't it? Fishy, fishy, fishy everywhere. Everywhere. A little bit of fishiness. Maybe except for BGLC. Finally back above $6. AMCs. Has that thing been below? I don't think so, has it? No. Anyways, I hope with China, kinda, kinda, just chilling. Yeah, just seems like everybody said, you know what, guys, let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. Anything else here? Nope. 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 Chris, like Tupperware. Look like a swing for tomorrow. Little KXV. It depends on how we close. If we can close into six, above $6, and then maybe. But yeah, no, it depends on the close. Also depends on your entry, right? So AMC is not. I'm not sure it's a position I want to be holding overnight in case Adam Aaron decides to cause violence again. I don't know if I want to be. But that's up to you, depending on your position. Everyone just stood up to go to the toilet at the same time. Yeah, like it's just 6:05. No, that's a good thing. That's a good. I mean, you sold above. You sold above what it's at now. What's the concern? You sold at 6:05. It's at $5.89 now. So what's the concern? Mm, What's the concern? That one's doing nothing there. That thing can break out. View is still below 5 cents. What's this one doing? Still holding six. Yup. Cool. And a pop for BJDX. This thing pops a lot. It just doesn't hold the gains. Your phone was spiking. well, well, well. So you want a FOMO now? Again, you sold it above $6. It's below $6. So what's the concern? Which no, that's okay. That's okay. Ask away. Ask away. What do you think of Spot? Spotify? Spot. Don't they have earnings at some point? Yeah, tomorrow. Tuesday, tomorrow. They report earnings tomorrow. I bet you that's why everybody's running. Because the last time these guys reported earnings, it crashed the stock. But then before that, it rallied. Um, I don't mind it. I don't mind it as long as it stays above 156, 158, sorry. 158, 159. As long as you stay above that level. Or simply just close above it, 160. That is a nice sell off. Was there news for this sell off? So the lifting prices, Spotify, the increasing prices for Spotify, or they had big layoffs. Interesting. Head of quarterly report, down 5% after the streaming company raised its prices ahead of quarterly. Blah 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 blah. We will move. Okay, so the increases the price by $1 in the states. You know what's I thought that's one thing that's nice about like Canada versus the States is you guys get to like your Netflix prices have gone up, your Spotify prices are going up. Canada, nothing. Don't mess with us. Don't mess with us. Don't come increasing our prices. We will oh my goodness, BJDX is back above $10. Whew. What a pop. What a pop. And it's really moving now. My goodness, wow. Very nice. So if you caught that curl from the bottom, double bottoms at 920, you're happy. Triple bottoms 920 to 1020. That's a nice rally. Resistance at 1050 here though. Resistance at 1050. And so is BDRX is also catching up a bit now. BDRX and BJDX. First 7 months. Chooks us with the smoke. Yep. It's yeah, top. Yeah. Yeah, it just keeps doing that. So it's gonna need to. It just doesn't look like it has volume, does it? No. AMC is just kind of playing the same game here now. Playing the same game, AMC. And Neo is also dipping nicely into the close. Dip skiing into the close. 4th of July. Well, well, Canada. Power hour. We need some excitement for power hour, you know? Something. Something. Close the day strong. Close the day on a strong notes. What are we doing here? I see. 4th of July. Interesting. Yeah, Musty's too far away for the smoke. 1050, nice. Mm, 1050. 1070. It's a nice pop. Yes, Musty, yes. Are you a DJ? Yes, yes. You know, bring the vibes. Come on the ones and twos. Come on. Now the only thing we need is for the stock to keep squeezing. Come on, keep going. 1066. So we can get to thrusting. We got our own smoke here in the Netherlands. And that smoke is brought to you by William. Brought to you by William. He's spinning records. 270. Sweet. Sweet. Uh, Interesting. AMC. Come on, AMC. Come on, AMC. Uh, Time to get drunk already, Tash? My goodness. Already? It's not even, well, I always forget you live in the village. In the village. Hmm. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. I always forget you live in the Ecuador. Um, there we go. What's this ADRT? Yeah, that's the low float. Yeah, it's a it's one of those low float SPACs. One of those low float SPACs. We talked about this one earlier because it was pushing, but then it sold off again. So let me take a look at this one. Nothing. Yeah, nothing is happening in the SPAC world. Nothing happening in the SPAC verse. Yeah, no, it's a SPAC. Low float SPAC. Uh, on Friday. Why not on Monday? Come on. AMC is trying to bounce back from 582, 582, 592, and then another sell off. Looking to see if has another pump tomorrow on merger date. TLGA. TLGA. What is it done today? After the sell-off. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, hopefully we could use a SPAC rally. there's at least 10% cheaper today. Well, yes, you're not wrong. Jeff is gonna slap you through the computer. Through the computer. Why don't you do it to yourself? Do what? What am I doing? Why do you do it to yourself? Tesh, what do you mean? Interesting. Join me in the barcoding heaven. Well, now there goes BGLC. Yeah, that thing might be exhausted. Maybe it's gonna rally after hours. Who knows? A rep. What's the rep doing here? Well, a rep better drop some news like now. Otherwise, that thing's gonna visit the grave. A rep, and then the other one was BBLG. BBLG. This one's still stuck there too. Yup. My goodness, these two names are just kind of sitting there. Again, good technical charts. Just lack volume. Just lack the volume, Jeff. That's the frustrating thing, though, right? Once people hold that thing for a bit and it's not performing, they tend to just get frustrated. So frustration. Yeah, it's a nice float for sure. A rep has a nice float. 700, 600K, 700K plus the offering they did, which is locked maybe, but what? But what, Jeff? What's the name of the instrument track playing? This track is called "I Can't Replay." I can't replay forever. Is what it's called. Yeah, that's what they call it. They might have changed it from it might be a real song that's been changed and then renamed. I don't know though. Yeah. I Can't Replay Forever by Harris. And AMC, nice. Let's get back up of $6, useless stock. I'm about to be frustrated. Well, the question is, are you gonna sell it, Jeff? Are you gonna sell it or keep holding it? That's it then. I'm just looking all over the place. It's going to 1 million a share. Some people are just funny. BBIG is looking good again. Okay, we need something to look good. Anything, anything. Sounds like my monthly phone. I can't repay forever. Yeah, yeah, no, looks good. A bit of resistance at 470. Then, great. 470 resistance. Mm, she's by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. It's meant to be like one of those things. La, la, la. Have great targets on their targets. Yeah, Tesla more so with the target. Tesla. Tesla more so. Oh, it's a tongue twister. How much? How much could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Stuff like that. Interesting. Yeah, BBI. Let me go back. Yeah, so that's BBIG on the left hand side there. On the left hand side is BBIG. And the BBIG looks nice. It's a nice rally. A nice rally. Three. Just kidding. Yeah, that would make the stock skyrocket. Skyrocket. I hate BBIG. Eternal hates. uh, not yet. Here I was looking for BBIG highs of the day. Not yet. Not yet. Would like to see you get there though. Oh, insane. Yeah, I saw the 1 million. I think people are just confused or just stupid. Just stupid. Nothing's been learned from the last AMC crash. Nothing at all was learned. Cool. Really? Oh, let me take a look. More ambitious predictions: AMC can reach $10,000 per share. These guys are just like I don't know what I don't understand like how someone can actually say that stuff, but maybe they're just trying to create hype. EMC doesn't need hype. EMC needs Jesus. EMC just needs a solid catalyst, you know. It's not it. Are you saying people are mentally ill because of those price targets? Because that's not what I'm saying. Um, just saying I don't know how people can like give price targets like that. 1 million AMC to 1 million, and people that give those price targets are not mentally ill. Also, being stupid is what's your comparison? He's stupid is not mentally ill. It's just stupid. You can just be stupid, you know. Uh, but usually it's not about AMC. Has a 98, 96% short squeeze score, and there's a medical bill, and then yeah, when that gets approved at William, and then yeah, sure. After that, yeah. For now though, I don't know if you're gonna really see anything happen though. Wait, what did Diamond say? Diamond was even the popcorn comes with the bag. Oh my goodness, I am. BBIG, looking good, looking good. What's Neo doing? Bouncing a little bit? Yeah, a little bit. 10K is possible in my opinion. Diamond wants it that high, as high as possible. Maximum profits when short. Unbelievable. 13 still? Interesting. Maximum profits. No, no, no. We would uh no, 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 no. What's in the scanner here for the last hour? Okay, that was the last one to signal. Uh, fee salary. Wait, so they would pay Mbappe $13 million a week? It's 1 year contract? Wait, so they're offering me 700 million. See, I knew it was going to be close to a billion. 13 million every week. Damn, that's some big monies. That's big monies. $13 million a week. That's impressive. Yeah, it's good for him though. Like that's a 1 year contract. So they're gonna pay him 700 million in a year, and then the next year he can go to Madrid. Yeah, that seems like a good deal, honestly. Seems like a win-win for everybody. He should take it. If he doesn't take it, then I think he just likes drama. Uh, Lima, but prior to closing of the business combination. Okay, cool. 100. Wait, Pablo, isn't they isn't that at risk of getting suspended too? TLGA with that 111,000 shares. This one's actually selling off though, so maybe we wait till tomorrow. So tomorrow, BBIG is almost back to $5. What a monster! Look at that thing go. BBIG is actually pumping into the close. Wow. That's fire. Fire. Going to soccer camp. Yeah. Wow, that's big monies. Yeah, especially in like in Saudi Arabia. Oh yeah, those guys have monies. Saudi Arabia. Send Eli to Saudi Arabia, Jeff. Yeah, summer camp, Saudi Arabia, and then he can you know a contract. That should be a summer trip, soccer camp, Saudi Arabia, BBIG, boom skis. Yeah, broke out. Yeah. I mean, we're still quite a ways away from the high of the day for BBIG, but that's a solid power hour. Solid way to start the power hour. AMC is still kind of struggling there with that level. BJDX with another sell-off. So let's see if that thing can stay above. What is that? 940. Yeah, see if we can stay above 940. Rep is really on the struggle bus there, testing 183. So that thing needs to start doing some things. BBIG though looks good. Look at that thing go! My goodness. Wow, BBIG. Wow. Oh my goodness. Is that a full? No, not quite yet. Okay. Wow. Wow. I shorted more than GME and AMC. This might just be exactly that. Honestly, might just be exactly that. Um, there was a little website that we would go to. Was BBIG on that list? Nope. See, this isn't the list though. That's not the list. That is not the list. I think this might be it actually. Maybe not. Meh. I just wanted to check. Just wanted to check. 30 stands for for what? Thanks. You played yourself. Congratulations. Congratulations. You played yourself. If $6 for what? For BBIG? Yes. Yes. Just like old times, BBIG and AMC. I mean, well, I was about to say this is going to be short lived, but this is day two, and BBIG is actually looking like it doesn't want to give up. Like it does not want to give up. Yes, good job. Yeah, no, 520 resistance there for BBIG. 520 resistance. BJDX trying to bounce. Trying to bounce. Anything happening there? Nope. Nope. It's a nice pop. A nice pop. Uh, Victoria. Okay. Wait, BBIG. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The way this thing wants to close BBIG, it just wants violence at this point. Wow, 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 wow. There goes 530 again. 533, 534. I don't think we really have a sympathy play, do we? No, not yet. Not yet. The last thing we looked at for potential sympathy was Zella, right? So it's gone up. Like it's up 20 cents, but it's not doing much. And then Octonauts still holding. Yeah, kinda, kinda. Is that the last bottom? Interesting. Back to BBIG. Octo. Octonaut assemble. Mr. Dave Vince, I know. I wasn't expecting it to bounce like this. I wasn't expecting it to bounce. Uh, I have a $24, $25 average, Derek. Is BBIG in BBI? Is that good? What do you mean? What do you want me to say? What would you like me to say, Derek? Is a $24 average good on a stock that's sitting at $5? I don't know. You're praying that maybe you get a squeeze. Other than that, though, there's not a whole lot I can say. Here goes BBIG again. For some reason, we don't want to break above 530, but it's holding up well. Shorts don't cover in pre-market after hours. Retail FOMOS. Retail FOMOS during those hours. You were listening, Vance. If you're short, yes, Derek. If you're short, that's a really nice entry. If you're not, you better pray for Elon Musk comes to the rescue. Yeah, no. Hopefully it's a small position, Derek. No. Close up higher than AMC, asking for other. uh, can you take? Can you? Can I? Yeah, sure. What is that? Yeah, let me take a look. TUP. $1.40 resistance there. What are you looking for, Wes? Are you in a position? If you're in a position, nice. You're just watching for a break of $1.40. If you're not, I would wait for that thing to break above $1.40 first. That thing had a nice triple bottom at 127-ish there. Right. Right. So what I'm looking at is like right here. Right. So you had that triple bottom at $1.27. That would have been nice. Or on the curl up. Right. Now you have a bit of resistance here. The VWAP at $1.40. Right. So yeah, resistance. Resistance. BBIG is stalling at 530. 530. to what about this one? Nothing. AMC, you can see that supply zone for AMC at $6 now. Nah, nah, nah. Double tops. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if we can break resistance with volume, yeah. Just trying. Just trying. La, 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 la. And a BBIG selling off. Surprise! Not really. Not really. Not really. Just a matter of time before BBIG sells off. To go red, it looks like Nvidia. 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 What about fun? What about KV? What about fun? Any thoughts? No, not really. Fun? No. So fun would move if DWAC was moving. Fun isn't doing anything. DWAC isn't doing anything. So I don't know if I would expect fun to do anything. I don't know if I would expect it. Yeah. Interesting. Back above 5. Already. Yeah, tech is extended though. Like all these stocks are way too high. As much as we want them to keep going. There goes another sell off. 480 now. So Dipskis, some profit taken into the close. Yeah, you're happy? Where's Jason? Is Jason still holding because I know he was holding. Let me yeah, where's Jason? Uh, seems a bit. Uh, uh, also, yeah, GDX, yeah, GDX. Yeah, yeah. Isn't there something about like a massive short position on DXY? There's a massive short position somewhere by some hedge fund. I was reading something like that. I think it was a week ago, but I just said, yeah, right. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, this one's crashing now. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. That thing is falling like a tomato rock. Yeah, it failed to reclaim the 9 there, and then it just sold off. It's losing those gains. Losing those gains. And a bounce. And a bounce. BBIG is still just playing with 5. 250, Jim? 250. Uh, uh, there goes BBIG again. With a nice pop. Shorted. Yeah, Nvidia was extended, so and it looks like TOP failed to break above that 140 US, so that's a good thing. Well, saved you from buying at the highs, right? Like the Tomorrowland, Tomorrowland. Uh, mm, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what Tomorrowland is. No idea. No idea. Back to BBIG. What an absolute monster. No, it's not, is it, Lorinda? It's not. It's it's all over the place. Yeah, on Thursday. Yeah. It's been a bit like all over the place. Top just popped. Said, "Hey, retest the 200 and pop. Retest and pop." Yeah, I know. Everything just seems like a pump and dump, doesn't it? This pops, this dumps. This pops, this dumps. It's just all over the place. Except for BBIG though. Wow, this thing really came back to nine. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about a pop. Just like that. From 860 to 925. It's impressive. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, today is one of those days. TUP is there goes 143 TUP. TUP. Anything else? Have all day. Yeah. Do these type of stocks usually only pop for one day, or often more times? Usually it's one day. So when you play with names like that, your expectations should be one day, and then you can take those profits and then come back the following day, right? And see what it's doing. You never want to expect more than one, because then they can just do offerings, right? So the pattern seems to be like so: split, sell off, consolidate, pop, offerings. So you want to be careful with that offering part. Careful with the offering part. With the offering parts. Back to BBIG. Come on, give us 520 already. 520. You're just wondering for like for tomorrow, Alicia, or just wondering? Heading to the floor? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. These names all come and go, you know. You just have to not overstay your welcome. Uh, yeah, that's actually quite a nice bounce. Here you go. Let me take a look at ELLR. ELLR. Just want to see what the chart looks like. What the chart looks like. Wait, so these guys did a split too, and it's been crashing to the abyss. So these guys did two splits in 1 year. Damn, one in March, another one in July. These companies will screw you. Wow. And what's the low? 186. Yeah, I just saw that one flashing somewhere, so I just wanted to look. ALLR. To the board, a point says panel including a regain compliance, blah blah blah. So they did an offering in July too. That's why it didn't help the stock. It did not help the stock. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's why like I am happy with, like I think people should like have those tight stop losses, because whether if you had that like the stop loss on these stocks eventually hits at some point. So I'd rather collect more monies than you know and then come back again if I have to. $80 a barrel. Yeah. Thanks Russia. Thanks Saudis. Thanks Don't worry, I got you doors. I got you. Die. Spy too. I keep you and spy. I got you. When you wake up tomorrow, just two chicken bones. That's all you need, and some cookies. Already? Let me take a look at this stock actually. La 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 split tomorrow. Okay, cool. Sounds good. And then zero. Yeah, it's up to DXF. Yeah, I think people are setting up for tomorrow. TUP. What? By the way, Wes, did you take your position? No, you wanted to. So DXF again. This is the play that we will be watching tomorrow, most likely. It looks like it's gaining momentum already, isn't it? Yep. DXF highs of the day. So that low float is getting people a bit excited there. A bit excited. Let's go not. See, the only thing is like it's just unsustainable. It pops and then goes back down. That's the only annoying thing. Will BBIG move again after hours? I don't know. For now, it looks like it wants to. Right, it's holding up. It's holding up quite well. That's a nice setup. If we can close like that, yeah. Um, Again, there's still plenty of time though, right? So what, 17 minutes left? Yeah. So let's see if we can stay above $5. Yeah, and then after hours, right? So and then after hours. Uh, Phil, na, 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 na. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It really is. And that's a nice pop there for BJDX. 955. 955. Just say it. Just say it's gonna pump after hours. I don't know. Yeah, New York for life. I don't know. Wish I could tell you. It looks good though. That's all I can. That's all I can say. It looks good for now. As long as we stay above $5, it looks good. In the fall. In the fall. Mm. Uh, Just dropped my at the airport in Tampa. Kevin said, yeah, yeah, TUP. Yeah, we're back to 15 cents for DXF. And TUP is on fire now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. What did West say? West, did you so you took that position, right? Like you wanted to? Nah, 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 nah. That's a nice push. Yeah, see that 140? That 140 was the level, right? Mm. 160. I think the last time we got here, I think we filled at 161. Yeah, I think so, right? So yeah, double tops, triple tops at 161 ish. So for TUP, so we need to break above that level. You got distracted. Wow. Enemies do not want you to succeed. Wow, wow, wow. How did you get distracted? My goodness. Finally, some action. Yeah. Finally, a breakout and then a push. A breakout and a push. A breakout and a push. Let's see here. Yeah, we're feeling like the exact same spot. 161. Same spot. So that thing needs to, if it's gonna go, it needs to break out here. It's gonna need to break out above here if it wants to go, and it's failing. It's failing at resistance. Failing at resistance. Let's see. S- uh, Interesting. Interesting. Um, what do you think of Billy? Would you trust it for a possible swing? Let me take a look. Billy, who's Billy? Billy. For a possible swing, 10%. Probably not. Probably not. I would. It looks like the chart looks okay, right? So, it looks okay. I just don't like how it's closing. Not at as yeah, it's closing below the downtrend is all I'm trying to say, right? So Um, but yeah, I can go all the way across, but I'm just gonna leave it right there, right? So right there, right? So um, kind of struggling with that. I would say if we can find a way to push above like 1720, maybe there's still time, 10 minutes. Uh, if we can find a way to push up a bit before the very close here, Alicia. If not, just watch tomorrow morning to see if we're breaking above 1720. It's trying. It's trying. But yeah, you need to push in the last 10 minutes, or you just come back tomorrow and see if it's breaking above 1720. Yeah. Ready? My TUP still failing. Yeah. Still failing. Yeah, I don't like that. That's all. Anybody? Scott Jim says, God no. That's a good question though. AMC again, not AMC. BBIG. You can still see that thing failing at failing at 520 here, right? So you can still see that thing failing at 520. So that's a bit of a problem there for BBIG, right? Resistance. That blue line at the top, yeah. Um, Jim says, God no. I Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Unless I mean you can hold it and make that decision after hours, Scott. If it's pushing right away after hours, you can just hold it. But if it's breaking below support after hours, then you just get rid of it. uh, it's Moon Monday. Moon Monday. Interesting. You're holding it, M. Okay. Holding. Yeah, just be careful. Just be careful, please, and thank you. Can we close out the stream with our last rubbish beat I sent you? Ooh, if I can find it. Do you still have it on? Do you still have it? Like the last one? So if I check my DMs, is the last one? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Uh, yeah. Take a look. Let me take a look at AEON again. AEON. That's not a bad close. Well. AEON. Might be another one to watch after hours. BBIG, still fighting. Still fighting. So yeah, Scott, you can see how we're fighting between 5 and 520. So whichever direction we go in, whichever direction we go in, you can maybe watch till after hours and see which way we break and then make your decision. Right? Make your decision and then oh yeah, let me look for the beat. Uh, Still why not? Why not Joe too? I figure we play 80s dollar store melodies. Well, let's see here. Oh yeah, that's the one. Open. This is a Joe beat, by the way. Joe beat. This kind of fits the playlist too, AMC AEON. Yeah, Are you holding that one? Azul, you're holding AEON. Yeah, might be a nice one to look at. Let's see. My chart's a bit slow. Okay, hard to move. Leaving my okay, you are scored. Okay, classic. I like the I like how the song is progressing. Final Fantasy vibes. Yeah. Mm, interesting. BBIG still fighting. My goodness, that thing wants to go. There goes 520. The two songs. Say yes. That's the I don't know who sings that song. Just say yes. La 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 la. Just say it. That's one of them, isn't it? Say it. Buy your final bags. 2 minutes to go. Buy your final bags, please, and thank you. Final bags. Uh, na, na, na. Interesting. That was that beat was brought to you by Joe. Brought to you by Joe. Uh, 30. It's pumping again. I hate that stock. My goodness. My goodness, I hate that stupid stock. They're not delisted already. Wow. Surprised. Surprise is still around. TUP at night. Yeah, it's holding up well. Like TUP is on the verge of breaking out. BBIG is on the verge of also thrusting above 520. Look how long we've been failing at this level, 520. Well, Neo was a swing when I posted it. Yeah, Neo's a swing. Yes, yes. But it depends where you're buying it, though. It depends where you buy. Are you holding Neo already? Right. Um, are you holding Neo? Let me know. Wait, the market's closed? Oh, we just closed? Oh wow, wasn't paying attention. You got into calls. Are you green on those calls? Depends. Then it depends on the calls when they expire, stuff like that, right? Then it depends. Ding, 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 guys. So now we need some after hour news. Now the focus is after hour action. BBIG isn't doing anything yet. TUP isn't doing anything yet. After hours, AMC is not doing anything yet. So AEON isn't doing anything yet. So we wait. We give it a few minutes. Oh, they had news, Jim? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, that changes things a bit then. I still don't like the stock though. Uh, yeah. I just find it sketchy, honestly. But I hope it rallies. For anyone that's holding it. For anyone that's holding. On V-Ray? Yeah. With V-Ray getting delisted tomorrow, it might finally have a rally. Finally, right? So tomorrow is your last day though. Tomorrow is your last day for that stock. If it doesn't rally tonight, tomorrow, then then it's over. AMC with a nice pop after hours. Nice little pop, 10 cents. Bell. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. The apes want to go after hours? Well, I hope so. I hope so. Because TUP is still just stuck there. BBIG is still at the same price. AMC is the only one that's popped a bit. And I don't see any news yet. No news yet. Really was a slow day. Slow, slow, slow. I'm just browsing. Just browsing. AMC is slowly creeping up towards 6. No, 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 no. They go to the sun at night. Yoshi? Yoshi. 40%. That's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. I tend to ignore these initial pops. Yeah, Yoshi, that's a nice pop. I tend to ignore these initial pops until we dip and then we curl again. Then I know that maybe it actually wants to go. Do you mind looking at and give me input, please? When did they report earnings? They report earnings tomorrow morning. Okay, it's too late. It's over. 3 m. It's too late, Scott. The chart. I'll look at the chart though, but yeah, is uh yeah, tomorrow morning is is D Day. You bought some calls? Okay. See, the only concern I have with this is that is all this resistance here at 105. 105, 106, 107. That's my only concern. Like right here, right? So you can kind of see that last fail and this candle and all these candles. And also today it broke above that level and then came right back below. So it seems to have a lot of resistance here. But again, like before the bell, yeah. So if they beat earnings, then this all doesn't matter. Well, it does, but maybe it can break above that level if they beat earnings, Scott. Hopefully. AMC is at 609. AMC is like, we go at night. We go at night. There you go. At least something is moving. Let's see here. These guys have news. There's some news. XPON. Yep, 23%. Yeah, maybe that one can. Yeah, that one's doing well for now. Some news on XPON. Anyways, let's see if we can dip and then get a curlies. Yeah, you're welcome, Squat. And I like when they like when you get rid of that initial pop and then you can sell off and then go again. I think that's the more reliable ones. Because if you FOMO at some point when the stock is pumping initially, you're not quite sure where the top is, right? So to fix his water heater by himself, yeah, Jeff. Service call 30% for XPON there. XPON, that's a nice pop. Yeah, on your way home, Jeff. Jeff. Yeah, Boyle is moving. Okay. By BIOL. Yep. I like to call it that, but remember to shut up the water first. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. Seems like it's also very slow after hours, isn't it? Remember the time you didn't? That lady was so mad. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions here. TUP nothing yet. BBIG is selling off again to $5, and AMC is dipping below 6 again. So the only thing that's kind of moving here for now is XPawn and Yoshi. Yeah, so maybe one of these two names can save us from the slowness, from the slowness. Do you wear socks now? Yes. Uh, no, Kevin. I'm just saying, like, we're going to Discord. But I can tell you stories about Jason. Yes, please. Jason, are you hearing this? Now Jason's gonna tell a stories about you. I can tell you stories. Let's see if anything else pops up here on the if anything else shows up for news. Fresh. 29 minutes. 13. Manila. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Dan. TUP trying? Yeah, I finally broke out. Good. About time. About time. Maybe this can. There we go. 165 for TUP. 166. 167. Ooh, it finally did it. It finally did it. Finally. So hopefully now, though, it stays above $1.60, right? TUP. Hopefully now that it's broken above that level, after trying the entire day, hopefully it stays above it now. There goes 167. There goes 169. There goes 170. Ooh, it's done it. Finally. Kevin, have a great night as well. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, 171. TUP. What? 172. It's a nice 8% pop. Again, broke above resistance and then boom skis. Boom skis. And back to 168. So hopefully stays above $1.60 now though. La la la. Can we open a $5 virus? Sure. Sure. Uh B and one needs to hit the moon tonight. I'm working tomorrow. Can win Lambo tomorrow. Yeah. What's the let me take a look. What's AEON doing here? I wanted to watch that one after hours. It's not doing anything, is it? Nope, nothing. Nothing yet. Because by selling 100 Lorena, every time I sell, they go. That's crazy. That's wild. But then again, we've seen Peter do it though. So hopefully this is a retest of like $1.60 and then a bounce because it's looking a bit sketchy again. So hopefully stays above $1.60. Yes, please, Azul, send one tonight, please, and thank you. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for today, though. See you all in Discord. We will be there looking at these stocks already. Yeah. Don't forget to smash the like before you go. Hit that subscribe again if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and become a member, and then send me an email. AD, thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. See you. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. BBIG is going now. Of course. Of course it is. As soon as we're about to hop on, BBIG is like, let's go. Oh yeah, BBIG with a nice pop candle. Nice. Oh wow, that's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. It's going, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. 543, 544. Give us 550 before we leave. Anyways, 550 resistance, 546, 550. Wait, so is that the high of the day for BBIG? Yeah, it is. No, actually, it's not. It's not. We hit 585 earlier today, but we just broke above 550 here. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Let's go. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Yeah, he wants a Mullen 5. Those ones are free, you know. You pick them up at the junkyard, Mohammed. You sold half? Lorenda? Wow, that's crazy. Look at that thing go 560. 560. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. You sold 75% at 550. Good job, Daryl. Good job. Yeah. And that's what I mean by you can make, if it's holding up, like if a stock is holding support, you can make that decision after hours, right? So, like if you're watching BBIG and it's just range bound, that means it hasn't made a decision yet, right? Like this is not a decision, right? If it's just playing games, that it hasn't made a decision. And look at that. Even after hours, you're watching for that level to break so you could sell it. You're like, oh, I'm going to sell if it breaks below that support. That white line at the bottom, it doesn't break below and then it goes boom skis, right? So if a stock is holding up and you're green or it's in a range, you can make that decision after hours if you need to. If you need to. Yeah, I thought, was it? Yeah, 520. Yeah. It said nope. So a high of 561 for now. 561. Yeah, 562. So let's go for the highs of the day top. Oh, it's looking like it might go for it. So hasn't given up yet. So now you want to stay above like 520 at the very least, right? Stay out of that little that range. Moon Monday goes into the nights. Always. Always. Now we got Kevin. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, guys, Joe, thank you for your always. You out. Sounds good, Joe. See you in Discord. See you later. See you later. Is Xpon bouncing? Not really. It's trying though at 590. So hopefully stays above that level, right? And then rallies. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for today. See you guys. Have a wonderful evening. See you all in Discord. See you guys in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye, Daryl. Bye, Lorenda. Bye, Martin. Bye, Jay. And what? And Thrust. Roger, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Kevin, have a good evening. Mustafa, have a good evening. Good evening. Tom, have a good evening. Eddie, thank you. Bye. Alrighty, guys. Wes, does it hold five? I hope so. We'll see what happens. Look at BBIG's at 570 now, by the way. BBIG's on fire. Hi. Much love, Musty. Have a wonderful evening. BBIG's going for the highs of the day. Wow. Good night, Rosaline. See, now we're going to be spamming this in Discord. We're going to be spamming this in Discord. AMC is going to, about time everything went to the moon. See you guys in Discord. Azul, no slacking. Tonight, we something squeeze, please, and thank you. It looks like BBIG is going to hit the highs of the day. Okay, well, we're dropping a bit now. But just the way the ask looked. Must do suck it. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.